We the best! Slightly different emotions than what the music is doing, but you know, sometimes it do be like that. As the old saying goes, roses are red, violets are blue. The problem is that I want to continue into the joke, roses are red, violets are blue. It don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. But also, roses are red, violets are blue is itself a DJ Khaled reference, so I'm torn on which one I want to go with. What's going on, Jason? What's going on, Liana? What's going on, Cam? Yeah, for those... There is a video of DJ Khaled where he's just like, roses are red, violets are blue. And then he just does like, the camera cuts to him, I guess showing off his sneakers, and he just does like a shuffle step kind of thing. And then that's just like, that's it. Like, just, okay, Khaled, whatever you say. I'm getting stuff in the background. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing quite yet. I think we're gonna start with a very, very easy battle, and then shimmy over to other things. So, the plan today is, the first thing I'm going to do out the gate is I'm going to do the basic level Watcher trial. As far as, like, the rank up material trials. I did all the other 4. Doing all 5 of the level 5 ones gets you a one-time, endurance potion. It takes 100 endurance to do all 5. You get an endurance potion that restores 100 endurance for doing it. So it's like... You know... You know what I mean? It's a situation where it's free. You should do that. I'm going to redeem the codes and everything after. I'm going to do it a little further in. Then, so you're saying they give you another one. Once I do that, I'm going to see if it updates, and then it's like, here's one for doing all the level 10 ones. And if it's the same thing, we're going to do them all up to level 15, because that will, unlock the next level of Voyage Memento for me, which means that I'll get another 10 summons out of it. And it will essentially be energy free. I haven't used my energy refreshes or anything, and literally exactly in the middle of me seeing this sentence, my energy just capped out at 240. I've been purposely leaving it to make sure that when I went live, I would be able to get as much as possible to show y'all while playing, and to be able to use my energy refreshes while live so that y'all would be able to be a part of it, you know? I was like, let me be smart about this. Let me give the people what they want, so to speak, which is not me doing 3 maps and then saying, all right, later. I feel like that's not going to be a very effective content strategy. So it's like, you know what? Let me go ahead and be smart. Not my usual choice, by the way. My usual choice is to be very, very stupid. I do love the music in this game, though, I gotta say. Like, it is very good. It is just very good. Like, Sakamoto put his foot in this shit, y'all. Also, if everybody's been logging in as they're supposed to, today you should have gotten Fake Call. If you didn't log in in the first 4 hours the game was live, though, you won't get them until tomorrow. But if you logged in those first 4 hours, you should have Fake Call today. So that's nice. Let me go ahead and just pop us over there so I'm not sitting around on full energy forever. Yeah, we're gonna start off with this so I don't have to worry about people being like, well, I don't want to see that. We're doing base level trials. Okay. This is my team for now. I did get Faykal. Technically, he might replace Divine Grace, but I'm also doing a bunch of pulls, so, like, I might find someone else to step in for them. So that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna run with who I've got leveled to make it easy. But I decided to go with the one of each role setup. That may not be where I continue moving forward. Oh, I also gotta do I realized the codes and such, so let me go ahead and do this. Okay, cool. For those of you who haven't done the side content enough to have seen him before, this little floating thing right here, it's exactly what it looks like. It's a tarot card. Tarot cards, if you've played Tactics Ogre at all, you know that seeing tarot cards on the floor is generally a good thing, and you want to pick them up. The same goes for here. If you step on a tarot card space, not walk through it, but actually end your turn on one, it immediately gives you a buff to a stat based on the color of the tarot card, and also you immediately get to act again with that unit. So it is, unsurprisingly, very good. First time I did the stage, I blew it up with the barrel. Not necessarily a bad idea, TBH. We're just gonna move her there. Oh, you blew the card up with the barrel. I got you. Do I even need to use that? No, I don't, so I'm not gonna waste it as yet. God, I love Garcia so much. She is... What's the term? Yandere, right? Tsundere, as we all know. You're so tsundere, but yandere is like tsundere, but they want to fucking kill you, right? Or am I just making that up? I don't care. I'll push him forward. I do not want you to have a healer. Yandere, sweet and caring on the outside, but hostile and aggressive on the inside. Right. Hang on. Yandere will unalive anyone who gets in the way of their one draw. Oh, so they're not the ones who, like, I love you to death, so to speak. And that includes the one true love. Got it. You don't know, but you love me, and it's okay because I will help you figure it out, kind of thing. Yeah. I get those vibes from Garcia, to be clear. I would just like to say I do get those vibes, but also it's okay because look at her. She slices bitches in half. Tsundere, right, Helga from Hey Arnold. I got Tsundere, I was like, Tsundere is not the right, also hi Butchina, but I was like, Tsundere is not the right word, but I know the right word is somewhat similar, so that's why I wanted to check. Boom. Boom. No, dang it, dude's just out of range. Alright, it's fine. There's a lot of not actually doing shit here. LOL. You did. Damn. Now, having completed this, rank up Trial Pioneer. So here's what I need to see. Here's what I need to see. Having done that. Okay, so now what I need to know... Wait, hold on. Also, I brought this up in the Discord, but for those of you who aren't at the Discord, look at this world beater. What up, Showtime Doctor? How you doing today? Good to see you, bud. So, you clear all of the difficulty level 5 stages in the rank up trial. It costs you 100 energy. You get back 100 energy. It's literally free to do. So it's 100% worth it to do. Clear all the difficulty at level 10, you get another one. Okay, cool. So basically, the first time you do them all is essentially free energy. Showtime Doctor, so my plan right now, as far as how I'm handling this, is I am going to run through all of the rank up trials through level 15. And then that will get me the very last step I need for Voyage Memento. That'll get me 10 summons. I already have 10 summons built up, so I'll do rapid fire, bam, bam, 20 summons. And then I'm going to probably finish up Chapter 1 of Fool's Journey, because I'm right at the end of it anyways. I'm gonna see if that what that unlocks as far as the crossing worlds. And then we'll probably do some Spiral of Destiny. Because I got everything done, including the hard levels, except for 117 on Chapter 1 of Fool's Journey. 111 hard is... That shit was a time. I first timed it, but like... It was not at all a guarantee that I was going to. Whew! Let me tell you. All right. And let me see if I'm correct. I have 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, just 3 here. So just 1. Just 1, and then 1, 2. So that's a total of 8 levels. Let's do the Breaker level 3 first. Let's make sure we got it. And as long as we got the 1 level 15, I know we'll have them all. We should. But I just want to be absolutely sure. Why are you deployed right now? Let's fix that problem. What? No, not Divine Grace. She's got 5 moves, so 1, 2... Cool. Alright. Let's get it going. We got this. We got this, y'all. We got this. It's like discount, we got this warehouse up in this piece. You're not coming to Anor's stream for one victory. You're coming for another one. Eventually, I'm gonna get tired of leaning into that joke, but for now... Wait, can I kill with a stab? I can. So we're just gonna stab. If I can just, without advantage, like, raw stab kill. Thank you for the follow, Arriva. Is it Arrivas? Arrivas? Rivas might be your name. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I did thankfully cross the 1K followers threshold. Also, fun fact, I didn't realize because I was the first times I was using it because I was so worried about friendly fire. I don't know if other AoE spells do or if any abilities do, but at the very least, Flame Sorceress with a Flame Pillar, no friendly fire. Launch that thing. I want Twitch well. Robert Lang, I'm on both right now. If you go to twitch.com/Anoriand, you will find me there. I am on both. I tend to multi-stream. Right, ground effect. That right there is the main thing you gotta worry about. Stab. God, Leonide puts in work, y'all. He's part of why I want to get Gloria, because his whole shtick being like, let me move here. I understand I made you bait, but that's what I was hoping for. Oh, Jesus. Leonid's whole shtick being the more he moves, the more damage he deals because of his trait. What? So, Leonid... Hold on, let me find... So, Leonid's trait is at basic level, before an attack or charge, so that includes, like, this move, whatever. For each tile he traversed, his damage increases by 4%, and he ignores 6% defense of the target. That scales as you rank him up. Then after he actively attacks with skills other than an instant skill, the effect ends and he gains charge damage reduction. And that basically, in other words, it flips and he reduces damage that's incoming for a turn. But the point is, like, he wants to be mobile, which means he essentially perfectly teams up with Gloria, because her whole thing is, I'm going to give you extra movement now. I'm curious about something and I want to see. I was trying to see if those would break. Okay. But no, this is a... No! You buttface! I was gonna walk out and around. I can't do that now. How many... You have 3 stacks. Well, then I have to use this to get an additional stack. So I just got a character named Alexi, Polar Werebear. I'm curious where he is on your G-list. Alexi was... Oh, thank you for the follow, Awesomeologist. How you doing today? Welcome. Alexi was mid-tier, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yes, Alexi is mid-tier, and from everything I've seen, I had Alexi on the upper end of mid-tier. Samantha is probably the best mid-tier unit just because she's such a great healer, and healing is something that doesn't really fall off. Like, okay, let me get into a bit of tiering philosophy as far as stats. Healing never really falls off. It can only be supplanted by someone who can, like, heal and buff, right? Because if you have a percentage of health you're supposed to heal, like if you have 500 health and this character can heal 500, it doesn't matter if you get another character who can heal 600. 500's still the max. So you as long as you can heal great, you're always relevant, right? So that's why a great healer is kind of impossible to power creep. You can only power creep them in the form of, hey, I'm going to, I'm going to be able to heal and buff and whatnot. So Samantha is, to me, probably the best mid-tier unit because of that. Alexi's great. Alexi never doesn't, as of a year out in the Taiwanese servers, Alexi still hasn't fallen off. It's just a situation where better damage dealers have come into play. But you're still talking mid-tier for stuff, so it's absolutely a good pull. BFT, I told you, right? I told you. I know a number of people who are like, hey man, you're really like, I've had people who are like, are you really gonna tie yourself to a mobile game? Like, do you think that's a good... And I was like, I'm telling y'all, I've been looking into this thing. All I can tell you is just, it is... I know it's a mobile game. I get it. Let's just zap you. I know it's a mobile game. No showtime. I think Alexi's good. I will be thrilled if I pull Alexi. I'm just saying Alexi's not like... Alexi's not Inanna. Alexi's not Gloria. Alexi's a great character. But I'll tell you right now, wait, if that's level 20... Oh, you have to be level 20. Voyager level to unlock that. Okay. Let's handle the level 3 one here. I'm gonna do all the level 2 and 3 for all of them, and then we'll do the pulls. Right, there are no bad characters. I've already got one friend going to download, got another not wanting because he has a thing against gacha and tactic game, but I'm aware I'm down. Like, listen, I'm not gonna tell anyone they're forced to. So, for instance, Shan, who is a regular in the community, Shan is like, I can't do it because, like, I know myself and gachas are going to be a dangerous thing for me. I get that. If you're sitting here saying, I know myself enough to know I am not going to have the wherewithal to stop myself from doing dangerous things and trying to spend money I don't have and this, that, or the other. It's like, all right, I fully understand and fully respect that decision. But I'm telling you right now, this is a game you will be able to play free to play, and you will be able to have a dope-ass time. Like, you just will, y'all. I cannot stress enough. It is a good game. Like, it is a game. It is not just something done for money. This is a game. They put heart and soul into it. Okay, perfect. Now you can go there. No! Go there. And shoot. Dude. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Okay. Do that. It's a full game with gacha options. Exactly. I haven't even dug into Spiral of Destinies enough yet, but everything I've seen is like, that shit just keeps going. There are people who are like, yeah, if you want to be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Spiral of Destiny and I'm gonna go to 999 weeks. You just can't. Like, you can just do that, and the game doesn't stop you. Is Guzman good? Guzman, as far as, again, grain of salt, there is no bad character. To be very clear from jump, there is no such thing as a character who you're gonna draw and you're gonna be like, this character sucks. Like, they can't do anything. What up, Yabbits? Good to see you. But Guzman, who I'm facing down right here as for reference, Guzman's whole shtick revolves around being stronger at low HP and coming back from the dead, which inevitably requires having to get your ass beat a little bit before you can properly utilize it, which is never really a good skill to have. Like, you just want to be able to kill people. Do you know when do we get Roia? I believe there was talk that there may be a login thing for it. But either way, you will be able to get Roia no matter what by doing Voyage Memento. If you will wait just a few moments after this map, I can show everybody the Voyage Memento list and show you how many levels in you have to go to get guaranteed Roia. You can actually get 3 Phase 4. Thank you all, awesomologist. I appreciate that. I was like, I knew she's on there, I just don't remember how far in. Oh, I can't even kill you with that. Not worth. I'll wait so that it can be like a... Oh. Wait, Guzman's a destroyer? I did not know that. Oh, you did. Bam. Roia best girl. Oh my god! Go to hell! Okay, murder him. It's Luis Guzman. Ah, yes. Yes, it's Luis Guzman. Everyone's favorite Guzman. I pulled a Roia beside my Gloria, so really pumped to get more of her. She's so solid. Listen, she puts in work in Fool's Journey, I'll tell you what. Bam. Yeah, and remember, folks, you are going to get 3 copies of Roia from Voyage Memento. You will get 1 copy of Fekal from Voyage Memento. You will get 1 copy of Mytha from Voyage Memento. But we're also, if you logged in the first day, you get Fekal today with login bonuses. If you didn't log in the first day, you will get him tomorrow. Or if today's your first time playing, you'll get him in 2 days, whatever. But you'll get another copy of Fekal. Also, through Voyage Memento, you will get a selector where it's like, you can pick any given person you want. Da-da-da-da. You will have 2 copies each of Mytha and Fekal, 3 copies of Roia. I would recommend either putting the 3rd copy towards Mytha or Fekal. You can do whatever you want. But I would recommend that because it guarantees having either of them at 3 stars. And more specifically, I would probably recommend Mytha if you're trying to do the efficiency. The reason why, because with those 2, so here's where I get into math and theory crafting. With those 2, Mytha will get 100 shards. It takes 80 shards to get to level 3. Now it takes 180 shards to get to level 4. You may want to put Mytha on the shard training to get her to level 4. Why? I have to break out and show you. Because if you haven't seen, obviously shards raise up your trait level, right? The key thing is Mytha gets something very specific if you're going to use her long term at star level 4. It's the biggest and most important bump of her trait. See, when she goes at the beginning, her trait is her damage taken is decreased by 8% whenever in general, and at the end of the turn, she heals the ally with the lowest HP in battle for 20% of the lost damage. Level 2, it bumps to 12%. Still heals the ally with lowest HP for 20% damage. Level 3, it goes to 15%. Still heals the ally with lowest HP for 20%. At level 4, it stays 15%. She heals the 2 allies with the lowest HP for 20%. That's a big difference. Healing multiple damaged allies like that, 110% worth considering, y'all. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, I forgot. So yeah, Voyage Memento, if nothing else, as said, phase 5 actually is Rowea. Phase 4 is enough Hope Luxites to do a 10 pull, if that's your thing. Phase 1 is 10 pulls, or you could buy something else with it, but phase 1 is 10 pulls. Mytha, you get phase 2, and then you get a sword that's clearly geared towards Mytha. In phase 3, enough Hope Luxite for 10 pulls if you want, although you could obviously buy other things with it. And then Rowea comes in phase 5, and then her axe comes in phase 6, and then another Rowea in phase 7. So, today, hopefully, if... back to the rank-up trials. Secret trial. We're doing the Watcher one last, because there's bonus resources for that. Does that make sense? Does it matter? Is it anything? No. Am I going to do it that way anyways? You bet your sweet patutums. Alright. I could just auto through this, most likely. But... first time I'm doing the level? Nah. I'm doing it for real. Are you able to get the friend search function to work? The friend search function? Should be. If you wait a second, I will, because I've been able to add people by their UIDs. So, if you want to wait, after this map, I can go ahead and, go to the friend area, and anybody who wants to can drop their UID in chat, and I'll go ahead and add people live. I'm down with that. Oh, cool. I saw you just sent me yours, Liana. So yeah, I'll go ahead and add that in live real quick afterwards. Hey, guess what? You did. All out fight! God, he's so cool. I'm so glad I got him, y'all. I am genuinely so happy about that. Attack trajectory. I don't want to attack it. I want to... Okay. Whatever. Nope. Doesn't do anything worth a damn, but makes me feel better about having him here. Later, loser. Ow. I said it before and I'll say it again. Leonide has the vibes of a guy who pretends he's a good guy, but is secretly absolutely a bad guy. And I'm absolutely here for it. Is that Cole? That is Cole. This. Ow. Sorry, Cole. You gotta go. Thunderstruck!
いいですよ。
Dun,
陣形を乱す
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
問題ない。
瞬くしないでね。
I'm sorry, you can't call a move Thunderstruck and not expect me to reference the
戦
song.
闘の行方は気にしていない。守護の誓いを果たすことができれば。
Like, I'm sorry, but there are rules, sir. Yeah, that'll be about good. Okay, Liana, are you okay, Liana, with me typing in your code in front of people? Like, I know you sent it to me so that it would get there, but if you don't, I can, like, okay, cool. I assumed you were fine. It's like, if more people send me friend requests, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But, also, folks, remember. You want to send friend requests and things like that. Every day, you want to do gift all and claim all. You get proof of reputation for it, and you can convert that into other things. But if I add friends and I type 9460 anybody who doesn't already have me as a friend, there we go, cool. If you want to send me your UID, if you want to put it in chat, do whatever, feel free. As you can see, I have 12 out of 100 spots. You can only get 1,000 of these a day, but it doesn't matter. I got 12 out of 100 spots, so I got plenty. So if I don't already have your friend ID, and you want another person, go ahead and throw it in chat. I got you. Where do I find my friend ID? Right up in the top left corner, over your name. If you're on mobile, give me a sec. Let me pull up mobile, and I can tell you. I believe it's the same thing, but... give me a moment, and I can confirm for you. What up, Azurmaz? I got you, Complex. Give me just one moment. Bam. What up, JF? Hey, those are my initials. Hey, add friends. Let's see. 92000044. Boom. Got you. And JF 920000616. Got you. Okay. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I didn't realize. I didn't think about it. I was like, let me hop on here and make sure that it was. Yeah. Well, now I've confirmed. Let me go back in the game. Whoopsies! So now... Azurmaz, this is my favorite game of all time. Okay? If you appreciate Suikoden, you're in the right place. And then right over here, I got boxed copies of Final Fantasy IV Advance, the original Final Fantasy on NES, a Super Famicom complete in box copies of Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem, Final Fantasy IV, and then behind Final Fantasy IV, I have Final Fantasy V. What up, Flower Crown? I've been playing RPGs since I was just a wee young lad. And I have a bit of knowledge of the history. Oh, thank you for the follow, Azurmaz. I appreciate it. Sergey says, bam. Got you, Osmologist. Hey. Okay, cool. But yeah, you definitely want to try and do that. Build up your friend list and what have you. Because reputation. As of now, I can get star particles. I can get common XP. Wait. Yes, this is what you get from other players. You get proof of reputation. 400 is 10,000 common XP, as a for instance. So, you know, you can see you want to do that daily if you can. Cool. Suikoden 2 for some reason was stupid expensive rebuy when I tried it for PS Vita. Oh, no, it still is. It still is. The Suikoden series in general is not cheap to get. But Suikoden 2, because it was not a very large run back in the day, I was very lucky to be able to get it as a kid. Okay, I did 1, 2, 3. I did 1, 2, 3. I gotta go here, and I did 1, 2. Got it. It did not have a very large print run back in the day, and it is widely considered to be the best in the series. So when you combine those two factors, copies of it easily go for upwards of $300 at this point, I think. Hold on, let me see how much. Let me go Suikoden 2 price charting. It is a loose copy right now is $132 according to price charting. Recent sold listings, it's like $115, $130, $210, $150, $125, and then complete with the case and everything, you're looking at $250 ish. It's just a very expensive game. It's not even. Here's the thing. I was very lucky to get it back in the day. It's not even I think the most expensive game I own that if I was going to ever sell would be the one that got me the most by a mile. Let me see how what it's at this point. It's The Misadventures of Tron for the PS1. I have an original copy with the case, with the Mega Man Legends demo disc. Still has the registration card in the manual because I never ripped those out. Complete in box, those go for right around $550. It looks like. It's a great. Here's the real problem. It's like $550, and the game itself can easily be beaten in like 10 hours, and that's if you do everything. Like, it is not a long game. It's a very fun game. I'm glad I got it as a young boy. It's exceedingly fun. It is not a long game. It does not have a ton of content. It's just really fun. Also, serve bots kick ass, so, you know, there is that. Azramas, I will throw your friend code in after this fight for sure. Who goes? Okay, you go before then, so cool. I can go here, and that'll be fine. Yeah, if you haven't seen, there is a thing over here. It can show you ranges, including enemies or not, what have you. I always leave that on so I can use the purple. And then you can also see the order of characters after your current character. What up, Gibby? How you doing today? Later, showtime. I appreciate you swinging by. Hope you have a good one. This is the kind of map where Garcia is a lot better than Tears and such would suggest, because there's a turn or two of having to like get to the person, the fight. So she's just building up rotational speed. So by the time you actually get to enemies, she's already got some buff going. Pretty fine. Do you mind telling me about this game a bit? Looks promising. This game just released on Wednesday. I'm actually an official creator for the game. I am part of the Sword of Convallaria creator program. Sword of Convallaria is available on Steam. It has its own direct PC client, and it is also available on Android and iOS. The best way that I can explain the game without, like, as far as anything that matters, is someone in chat put it best, CFT, and basically put it how it is, which is Sword of Convallaria is a single-player RPG that also has some gacha elements bolted on. Like, you've got the full single-player RPG experience here. There is a gacha, you don't need to really interact with it to enjoy the game. There is a whole mode called Spiral of Destiny. You can play the ever-loving hell out of that mode without having to do anything. And in that mode, you're actually limited in how many gacha characters you can even bring into it. So you're like forced to play it like it's a single-player RPG, a la Tactics Ogre, something like that. There's also other stuff like what I'm doing now, the trials and what have you, that are far more your traditional gacha affair, and those will require pulling characters. Not even all the best characters, but will require pulling characters. But you can do so much of this game without ever having to put $1 into it, which is the reason why I'm okay with it. Talking about best games of all time, Shining Force 2 was also on Suikoden level or close. So here's the thing. I am a massive strategy RPG fan. Like, one, you literally see me playing a strategy RPG. Two, I am, like, I've got the Divine Edition of Fire Emblem Engage right here because of how much I love Fire Emblem. I have physical copies of every single American Fire Emblem release dating back to the original because I played the original, technically the 7th game, you know, Blazing Blade, Rekka no Ken, but, you know, it is what it is. I've got, here's a fun one. I put it in one of my videos, but this is me flexing, I'm not gonna lie. But, as an American, bam! This is Tactics Ogre Reborn and the Steelbook for it. You can't get this thing in America. You can't get the Steelbook for Tactics Ogre Reborn in America. I got it because I worked with Square on Tactics Ogre Reborn. I fucking love strategy RPGs. So damn much. I always have, I always will. Okay? And I do love Shining Force. I've never played Shining Force 2. I know I need to at some point. Like, I know some of the tenets. I know the main character is named Bowie. Like, I've seen it, but I have never played Shining Force 2. At some point, I really have to fix that. Maybe I'll do it as, like, a Let's Play series or something. I've never played Shining Force 2, man. Like I said, maybe I'll do it as a Let's Play series or something, but I've never done it. Oh, I'm going to at some point. I do know that. Like, I can tell you that without question. Bing. Here we go. Let's get creative. Bam. Fire pillar. Bam. Cool. Cool. You hit him. And go ahead and do me a favor and commit absolute murder. I don't get tired of this. Let me just say, I do not get tired of that animation. Maybe I should get tired of that animation. I do not get tired of that animation. It's so damn cool. Let's inflict a little bit of damage for free. Knockback shot. Bam! And finish the job. Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright. I got 3 more of these trials to go. This one and then 2 more. And then we're gonna do a bunch of pulls. Anyways, grats for your collection and dedication genre. I appreciate it, Azermos. Listen, ever since I was a kid, I will tell you, I joke all the time, but it's like, the one joke I have is that as an American, like, The only thing that really sucks as a child is like,
瞬くしないでね。
I know if they brought over some of those early Fire Emblem games and whatnot, I would have been absolutely A1 addicted as a kid. Like if I had, you know, especially, you know, Genealogy of the Holy War or, no, Genealogy of the Holy War or, Thracia 776 or something like that as a kid. Oh, the amount that I would have played those as a child, it would have been hilarious.
いいですよ。ありがとう。
Dead.
戦闘続行。
Oh, I don't have the energy. I will attack you. Just checked in on Twitter. It's a company called XD. Gibby, it hilariously is. I will admit, the first time I saw the splash, because it comes up on the splash screen when you first start the game, a little, like, an orange symbol and then XD, and the first time I saw it, I was like, nah. Nah, that's not the name, but it is actually the name. Hilariously. I'm like, well, alright, sure. Yeah, I will take the hit because that'll force drag you in.
次は私の番。了
Or
解。
maybe you. I don't know.
支援に感謝。
It's my favorite old man emote. I use it all
人
the
権を
time.
乱すな。
I use it all the time. I'm not even gonna lie. I use XD so much. Like, I show my age.
瞬くしないでね。
I know it's an old man emote, but I can't help it.
ただの肩慣らしよ。
Okay. I'm well, I'm not quite 40, but I am 35. Okay? And I got plenty of gray hair, so
そうね。
hell yeah.
私やりました。
All right. Level up. All right, cool. So now I've done 1 through 3. I've done up to 15 in the Defender trial, up to 15 in the Seeker trial, up to 15 in the Destroyer trial, up to 15 in the Breaker trial. Now I just got to do 10 and 15 in the Watcher trial. Good, Gibby. That means you're keeping hope alive. Okay, I want to be very clear. That's what that means. That means you're keeping hope alive. That means in a world without hope, you are the one thing keeping hope alive. And really, when we think about it, it means you're a hero.
次は私の番。
I'm gonna pull a Liana.
そうね。私やりました。
人権を乱
Is
すな。
that necessarily the most efficient way to do things? Probably not.
瞬くしないでね。
Did it change my mind even slightly from doing it? Nope. I'm going to move you
急い
here.
でないわ。
Can you reach? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. All right.
次は私の番。了解。
人権を乱すな。了解。
Yeah, I'm gonna get
瞬
in
く
your
し
way.
ないでね。
Execution time! Am I high or graphic reminds me of Final Fantasy series a bit? Gibby Guy, no, you are 100% correct for your assessment. They have described the graphic style of the game as NeoPixel, where they combine 2D sprites with isometric 3D backgrounds. I can tell you right now, while it's obviously reminiscent of the Final Fantasy series, and a bunch of people will bring up Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics Ogre is another option of what it looks like, but even more so than that, the nature of the sprites are just such that honestly it reminds me most of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, personally. Just the overall slightly more cutesy and chibi aesthetic of the sprites. Like, just looking at these characters, I feel like you could put, while it would be more high def, obviously, than what the game originally released as, that you could put, you know, the likes of Marsh and Mont Blanc on here on the screen, and they would fit right in with what we're looking at. Alright. I think same idea overall. There's just one more enemy. And the enemies are slightly stronger, nothing I can't handle.
次は私の番。
Nee.
そうね。私やりました。
陣形を乱すな。
We're gonna get aggressive with it. Putting it way in.
瞬きしないでね。急いでないわ。
Okay. Ow. Well, that's unnecessary.
いいですよ。
Oh, you can freeze the floor? Okay. Did not know, but good to know. Kill you.
瞬きしないでね。
I know I'm at their whimsy, so can I kill you with that? Yes. Alright.
急いでないわ。
Easy. Also, I will say, to be fair, Gibby, you might also be high. Like, I don't know your life. Like, like, you are correct in what you think it looks like, but, you know,
次は私の番。
you could also be high.
了解。
I don't know.
ありがとう。
I don't know what you
陣
partake
形
in.
を乱すな。
瞬きしないでね。
No shame if you are. Life's hard enough. Fine. No, I'm clean, I swear. Alright, I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
ただのバカならし。
Don't you lie to me, Gibby. We're friends now. Don't make me look bad in front of my friends. That's all I'm asking.
次は私の番。
No! Why the did I do that?
支援に感謝する。
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
瞬きしないでね。
It's not gonna matter, but it is annoying that I was gonna beat this with no death. And now I can't. As long as I get 3 stars, it doesn't... Was that a counter? Or did he have, like, one of those ability to survive? Don't you have some kind of healer there? Not on this team, but I may soon. Okay. First thing, let's go to Cole's Afternoon. That's most minor of it. Get the 200 endurance one. Get the 300 endurance one. Okay, cool. Hey! I get 50 Luxite, 250 Primordial Dust, Cornucopia, what do we got? Hey! How much is this? Okay. Voyage Memento. Claim that. Leveled up my Voyager rank. And boom. Get 10 summons. And now a new phase is going on. I can immediately claim this one. I can immediately claim... Hey! More Crimson Falcon shards. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Cool. Unlock all these. Sweet. Got to rank 20. So now... Oh, hey! I'm doing even more pulls than I thought. That's gonna be, what, 30 pulls? Oh, I get the level 20 promotion gift for free automatically. Oh, and before anything else, I have a whole... Where did I put those codes? Let's redeem all the codes. Then I'm gonna go do all my pulls. Redeem code. Okay. I think I did all 3 of the top ones, but just in case. Exchange. Got it. Okay, got it. I am going to put all these in chat after... In fact, I'll put it in chat right now. For anyone who doesn't have all of these. Oh, Jesus. Let's try this again, but I gotta put commas and spaces so that it doesn't do that to y'all. And you can figure it out, if I'm sure, but I'm gonna try and make it at least a little better. There we go. Is there any reason to interact with other players? Do you mean interact with them live, or do you just mean, like, interact, period? There is a friends list. You're going to want to try and change friends codes with other people who play, because the fact that every day you can gift people, and also people can gift you what are called proof of reputation, and those can be exchanged for some minor things. It literally takes 20 seconds out of your day in order to click to claim all and gift all. And it's just, you know, some little extra stuff on the side, which is cool. As far as if you're talking like PvP, then yes. There is. I'm going to, Liana, just 1 second. There is PvP, but like you don't have to do that. PvP is going to be for the people who are going for the highest tier content generally. Oh, dang it. Forgot the S at the beginning. And it's gonna be a lot of whales that are in there. Thank you for the sub, Faye, like I appreciate you. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. I'm putting them in there now. I'm just redoing this. Okay. Because the reason why, Azermas, is because I am live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And so it went in the, Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. It went into the YouTube chat before, so it went on screen, but it didn't go in the actual physical chat. Okay, cool. At least one of them, I'm pretty sure, gives like 150 hope Luxite. Yep, cool. Okay. Yeah. Some radiant powder, some coins, some tarot essence, just materials. No reason not to get them, you know? Okay, cool. Now, in terms of summons, I have what? 30? I have 30 summons. Gloria Girl. Where am I at in trolls? I've done 20 on here so far. Gloria Girl. Come on home to me. Come on home to me, baby. Let's do this. We're gonna go with strength. That sounds like her. That sounds like her. If I don't pull her in the first 10 of the second 10, you already know the strategy. It's chariot time. Okay, light conjurer. Okay, recruited pikeman. Outlaw guard. Recruited guard. Okay, light conjurer. Outlaw pikeman. Okay. Nope. Blade. I got a second copy of him. Dark light fire priest. Papal guard. Outlaw crossbowman. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna summon again. And this time we're looking at the moon. All right, the moon. The power's in the moon. The power's in the moon. Nope. 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 Although Night Raven, you seem cool. Dang it. Oh, but I did get Angel, and she's a good healer. A second Angel. Okay. There are worse things to get. She is a good healer. Okay. Let's do this again. Gloria, my baby, my girl. Chariot, let's do this. I know you're gonna bring... Y'all remember what happened last time? Come on! Come home to daddy! No. 4, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Not this time. Ugh. Alright. It's fine. There are more summons for the future.
本当の海からお宝を引き上げるのは大変だったにゃ。しかもこんなに良心的な価格。
Any memory shards exceeding the amount needed for character's breakthrough will be reclaimed. They will be converted into a corresponding number of memory crystals based on the rarity of the memory shards used. Each legendary will be converted into 100, epic into 2, into 1, into 1. You can exchange them for various items or reach. Okay, yes. This is the shop where you can take the excess you get of a character who you got more than 300 for and turn them into crystals. Now the shit here is expensive. This shop is gonna mostly be for whales. I'll tell you right now. This shop is gonna be for whales. Like, just call it what it is. Like, you can get some little things here or there. You're not gonna end up, unless you save for a very long time. Because the rate on lower tier characters is like 1-to-1, you're not gonna get a ton. But Divine Grace, ranked up. So now, increases P attack. Character deals 25%. I don't know that I'm going to keep using Divine Grace. He's not terrible, but he's not as consistent as I hoped. I think you can get it before this game gets hit with EOS. Maybe. Listen. We got at least a year of runway ahead of us. Okay. What's this one do? Gains jump. When attacking enemies from the side or behind, deals 25% more damage. Nice. Okay. Blade. What's your whole deal? I know Yami likes using Blade. Why is everyone hyping up Divine Grace? I'm not hyping up Divine Grace. I didn't have Fakal yet. So, like, I had these three for sure as my legendaries. I brought Flame Sorceress as my one epic level because I didn't have Night Raven for a Destroyer. And I was like, well, let me put in a Watcher so I have all 5. And that's who I had. Divine Grace seems fine. Just, if not unspectacular. I've been using, and it's like, again, fine. It's not terrible. What's your whole deal? Attack increased by 10%. When attacking the enemy with the Hanged Man's Mark, damage increased by 10%. Being attacked by certain skills will cause a character to receive additional effects from the attack. Huh. There's a attack while debuffing strategy there. Gotcha. Wait, where's... Okay, I was like, where's Angel? I just pulled you twice, so I know I gotta do an upgrade. Healing effect increased by 5% after healing an ally, grants one random...
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, yeah! Hey, so we started from the bottom, now we're here, girl. Oh, yeah! This is my part right here. Ooh, what's going on, Nix? How you doing today? Good to see you, bud. Appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your people here. Thank you for the follow the Phoenix Path. How you doing? Welcome. For those of you who are just coming in, my name is Josh. You can call me Anoriand. I play old stuff. I play new stuff. I play RPGs. I play platformers. I play a little bit of everything. And right now I'm playing Sword of Convallaria, which I am an official creator for. A game that just came out as of Wednesday for its global launch. It is a mobile and PC strategy RPG. It does have gacha elements, but I cannot stress enough that it is more a strategy, single-player strategy RPG that has gacha stuff attached to it than it is the other way around. So, how y'all doing today? Welcome. I think I may slot Angel in instead of Divine Grace. I think having a dedicated healer is going to be way better for me than having an archer type character. Sounds cool. Can you play on your phone and carry your account's computer? You sure can, Phoenix Path. You can very much so link the two accounts. If you go on my YouTube page, if you hit !YouTube in chat, my YouTube page will link up. I have a couple of videos on the game, but the most recent one is a re-rolling guide. It explains to you the process of how to re-roll, and even if you don't want to re-roll, as part of the guide, it literally shows you on your phone, let's just say you win in as a guest account, how to bind it from guest into normal. But when you first log into the game, regardless, it'll ask you, how do you want to connect your account? Either to a Gmail or to your iCloud or anything along those lines. You click on it and you link it. If both accounts are linked to the same email, it's crossplay. Anything you do on one can be done on the other. And yeah, Azermas, as far as having 4 legendaries, Mytha, you get one for free. I did roll for and get Mytha on my first roll. I got an extra copy of Mytha, and I got Leonide on my first roll. Then, within my, that was on my first roll, and it was on the Gloria banner. Then, for the beginner banner, I got Garcia. And then, as was said, we get Fake All for free automatically. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix Path. I appreciate it. Okay, let me... But if you are interested in strategy RPGs, especially along the lines of Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Advance or Tactics Ogre, this is a very good, very fun game. And at the very least, worth considering. I'm just going ahead and getting everybody star level up who I can, because you do get some stuff for bumping star levels. Another one of the creators, what's his name? I'm blanking on it. As Rick says... Erraticus, there we go. Erraticus is, to give you an idea as far as how much you can do in this game without needing to spend money, these guys right here, the KAs, they're all part of the King's Army. Erraticus, he is specifically doing a challenge where he can only use KA units. And I don't mean KA as in, like, they're part of Iria, which this applies to. I mean specifically the unit has to say KA at the front of their name, meaning only using low-end silver and bronze units. And so far, it's going. Like, they're not showing any signs of slowing. So you 100% can play this game with whatever low-tier units you happen to like, and be successful. Yeah, anybody, if you go to my YouTube channel, if you're curious to see that video I just mentioned, the one I did of the re-rolling, I did that live. I started my stream, and then when it was time for me to be like, okay, let me explain. I have enough that I can do some rolls. Let me explain how to do this. I went ahead and turned off the on-screen chat and all that good stuff and said, let's do it live. And so I went to do my first rolls to do the video, and the very first roll, I ended up getting Leonide, who is literally the guy I've been talking about. I love his design the most, and I wanted to get him more than anyone else. So I got so hyped. I was ecstatic. It's like he's not high tier at all. In fact, he's one of the lower tier characters. Like, he will get outpaced over time. But I think he looks cool as hell. So I just want to use him anyways. I don't care about... Like, I made a tier list, and I even know. You can win with whatever you got. You don't need high tier characters to be successful in this game. So, you know, reroll if there's someone you really want because of aesthetic or something. But don't reroll because you think you need great characters to win. Heck, using, I will tell y'all, one of the challenge, so as you get further into the game, there are some challenging levels you can do, right? Let me make sure I cleared out all of this stuff. I believe so. Cool. This squad up here, in Chapter 1 of The Fool's Journey, Battle 11, there is a hard mode variant of it. And in the hard mode variant, you are way outnumbered by enemies, and every single enemy has an ability that basically makes it so that when you kill one enemy, every other enemy on the map gets an instant 30% heal and gets a damage buff for the next 2 turns. Now, the damage buffs don't stack, thank God, but, like... it gets very dangerous very quick. I ended up beating it with a low tier unit, a second lowest tier unit, another second lowest tier unit, and a couple of epics. And it was kind of just hodgepodge strategy. Like, you can win with what you get. I think I'm going to get Mytha up to 11.
やっぱり努力ですよ。
And then I'll give Garcia, because Garcia doesn't have super great defenses. I'll give her the Spring Tonic. And then Leonide. No, I don't want to unequip all his gear. I really wish I had a weapon for him, but... Leonide, I'll go ahead and punch to 11, so it's even. And then Divine Grace I'm not using right now. Flame Sorceress, I'll keep you around for now. You're fine. And then I'm going to bring along Angel. And you're going to steal this from... Yep, cool. And I'm going to level you up to 11. Dang, I brought myself under 80,000 common XP. What am I going to do? Let's see. What do you have already? So, your heals are buffed slightly. After healing an ally gets one random level 1 attribute buff. So that'll be 10% more damage, 10% boosted critical hit rate, 10% more defense or magic defense for 2 turns. You have a heal that heals 100% of M attack and dispels a debuff on the target, and a regular 80% damage dealing move. Okay. The choices here are single target 150% damage dealing move, after attacking dispels 2 buffs on the target, or light of healing. Heals all allies within a 2 square for 60% of the character. Oh, that's a remarkably easy choice. AoE healing is It's not even close what I'm going to choose between those. Your job is healing. You can do passive. Gains 1 stack of penance after taking damage. Decreases damage taken by 8%. This can be stacked up to 3 times and cannot be dispelled. This effect cannot be dispelled. Additionally recovers 1 NRG if the character has penance stacks at the end of each turn. Huh. Or, at the end of each turn, heals the ally with the lowest HP percentage within a 3-tile radius around the character by 20. Okay, this one is different. This one is, I think, probably regenerate. This one requires her to get hit. And all that does is slightly lower the damage she takes and gives her more energy restoration. This gives her passive healing, which is it feels like the correct answer. So yeah, she's on the squad now in place of Divine Grace. Thank you for the follow, Paceable. How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah. Angel's swapping in for Divine Grace on the squad for now. I could check out what's Night Raven's deal. Deals 55% AoE damage to all enemies within a 2-tile radius of the target. Inflicts 2 random debuffs on them, attribute debuffs. And attack increased by 10% when attacking an enemy with that mark. Damage increases. So the whole thing here is, it seems like she is a debuffing spellcaster. Single target attack deals 85%, inflicts 2 random debuffs. Or single target attack deals 150% after attacking, gains lifesteal. Okay. I think I prefer Flame Sorceress, but that one is definitely questionable. I could go either way. I also kind of want to check out Stormbreaker. She, 1, looks dope as hell, obviously, but 2, her whole thing is she is a breaker, but she does a ton of AoE damage. Like, her trait is increases AoE damage by 15%. When defeating any target, casts an attack dealing 40% to all enemies within 1 tile around the character. So, like, and then she has a big AoE attack. So her whole thing is she deals AoE damage, she gets a bonus to her AoE damage, and then if she kills any enemy with her attack, she follows up with another AoE thing. Like, that's her thing. It's AoE damage. So I also definitely want to look into using her a bit. The first guide of the ones I'm going to come out is definitely going to be the Breaker guide. Expect to see Stormbreaker and Might being broken down on there, for sure. Because I think they're 2 characters who are far more likely to be had than someone like, say, Leonide. So, worth it for people to know about them. Hey. Cool. Alright, cool. Used all of them up. Let's do this. Alright. Fool's Journey. Let's check out the final battle of the chapter, 117, together. Actually, real quick, I want to see something. Okay. Yeah, I'll save the talents for later. I don't need them yet. So. Hello, followed you from YouTube. Was watching your live stream from YouTube. Taking a break from SOB because I already using my energy. That's fair. Although, to be fair, that's when you just switch over to doing, when you just switch over to doing, Spiral of Destiny. But, I appreciate it, Paceable. How you doing today? Welcome. Okay. See how this is all arranged. Red over here, so you'd be better suited going this way. Actually, this is the bandit leader. Oh, shoot. Okay. replace you with that. Okay. You come this way. No! Mytha, come right here. Mytha's gonna be on this side, handling stuff. Leonide, that way. Cool, cool. Alright. Let's check it out. This is the end!
次は私の番。
Let me put her right there. I have an idea.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
陣形を乱すな。了解。
Bye.
まばたきしないでね。
Stand right there. Perfect. That's the kind of thing I was hoping to be able to see. Can't get the kill, so I'll let you be right there for now. Ow. Well, it's a good thing we have a healer now. Oh, Jesus. Boss, we're here to support you! The town of Convallaria is pathetic! Watch me burn it to the ground! There are too many bandits. Can we really hold them off? Over there. The town of Convallaria is our home! We won't let it fall to those bandits! We can't let those kids steal the show!
次は私の番。
Hold on. 6. Okay, I'm actually not gonna... I'll let her go right there. Can I zap you to death? No. So I'll hold on to it until there's a more strategic use. Throw stone! That's a Final Fantasy Tactics as reference if ever I've heard. Ow.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。 かかってきな。
Hey! Oh!
ちょろいね。
Nice. Okay. You're gonna come here and you're gonna do that. Bam!
陣
Nice.
形を乱すな。
Kind of want to eliminate you. I'll just pull you up
問
there.
題ない。
We'll be in danger, but it's fine. Okay. And ka-cha! Kaboom. Nice.
まばたきしないでね。
Get him! Hell yeah. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Let's take care of you. There we go.
次は私の番。
Alright, bam.
ありがとう。
We want. Throw stone? No. Throw stone? Yay! Throw! Ow!
任せときな。
You jerk. Well. Okay. Firm. Yeah.
指示を
Unfortunately for you, I got something for you. This will take out the one. Bam. Or get him very low at least.
まばたきしないでね。
There we go. Woo! Bandit leader's down.
ただの肩慣らしよ。
We still gotta finish the fight, but
私の
shit.
失態だすまぬ
there we go. Wham, wham. Ow. Ow.
まだ終わっちゃいないよ。
Group healing. Hell yeah.
と、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
You did.
怒ったよ。私やりました。ありがとう。
You did. Hey, nice and easy.
任せときな。
That's still on cooldown, so I just have to attack. Yeah! I'll just have him stand by there so he can possibly stop me from taking a hit. Nice and easy. Make sure you're hitting the right thing, though. That goes a long way towards you not looking like an absolute jackass. Let me tell you. Okay. Like a long way. Hey! Ow. I can actually just finish you off and then... Ow. Finish off this
次は
last
私
guy.
の番。
Cool.
もっと頑張らなくちゃ。
Alright, and then this guy. Hell yeah. Hard mode unlocked. I might have to level up a bit before trying hard mode. We'll see what it tells me the differences are. That box was the true bandit boss. Yup.
While you were away, I observed a new beacon in the crossing worlds. This beacon is called Memory Retrieval.
Memory? Whose memory? Yup, this is where you can get shards.
It's the place to help you find the memory shards of the characters. Don't forget to go back to explore the memory retrieval.
Get some stuff. Okay, what's the hard version? Enemy breaker and defender skill combinations and positions are altered. Removes the boulders and explosive barrels in battle and disable reinforcements for both sides. Okay. Yeah, I probably just need to level up a bit. And then that'll be manageable. But, boom! This is what I wanted to unlock. This is why
It said those who participate in memory retrieval will find their past. This is a memory shard. Its power is invaluable to all. So who should be on the battlefield today?
Yeah. So here's the thing with memory shard retrieval. In this battle, I believe you can bring up to 5 characters. You do not want to bring 5 characters. You only want to bring 3 characters. The reason why you only want to bring 3 characters is because, look, dropping. Yeah. You don't know who all is getting shards. If you want to guarantee the shards, you need to only have 3 people. The thing about it is you can get up to 3 shards per character per day, and you can get 9 shards total per day. So if you do 3 characters at a time, you'll be all set. Now, Garcia is 100%, Leonide is 100%. I'm questioning who I want as my third. I'm going to back out real quick and check something in the unit screen. I'm wondering, since I know I'll get some other stuff from Mytha, should I start Mytha now and kind of guarantee it's ready later? Or should I, is there someone else who makes more sense to start now? Angel would make some sense. Garcia definitely needs to be one of them. Because in 7 days, she will go from... she can get up to 6 stacks of rotational acceleration, increasing her attack and defense by 4% per stack. And when she hits 3 stacks, getting 15% crit. To the same thing, but she starts the battle with a stack already, putting her a turn ahead. It doesn't seem like much, but it'll be plenty. Leonide will go from his current thing to, and basically will gain an extra couple of percentage of damage. So definitely Garcia and Leonide. I think I do want to do Mytha until she gets to, because she'll get 50. So I'll need to get her 80 shards, so it'll be 27 days, basically. Yeah, so I think I'll do those 3. Which makes sense. These 3 are the ones who are most likely, no matter what, to be on the team. So. Okay.
次は私の番。
Easy. Can I think this'll work. Yep. Bam. I could have tactics and just tried that one, but it's whatever. Hell yeah. Ding!
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Okay. $20. one's 5 shard rewards. Okay. Yeah. What? That's a motorcycle. We have to fight a motorcycle?
次は私の
That
番
feels like a choice. We're gonna do this.
怒ったよ
Kaboom! Kaboom. Garlean wheeler thing.
陣形を
You
乱
know,
す
you're not wrong, Cam. You are not wrong.
まばたきしないでね
Here we go. Bing, bing. Y'all are having a time, huh?
いいですよ
Oh, it's 2 separate
陣形を
pieces.
乱すな
It is still the wheelie, so like that matters, but
ここは
まばたきしないでね
yeah, you did.
かすり傷だ
次は私の番そうです
Nice.
支援に感謝指示を
まばたきしないでね
And then kill him. Nice. There we go.
完璧な勝利ね
What's up, Game? What up, Rusty Rupees? How are you? Good to see you. All right, boom. Got their 9 shards, so it's good. I believe the max you can do is 9 no matter what. Per day. But I may be wrong, but I don't have a level 30 account either way, so. Ready to finish up the Sunday? I am too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I am looking forward to seeing what we break down with. Yeah, let's kind of catch up on the trainings that I can do now, and then I'll hop into Spiral of Destiny. Get you out of there, get you in there. I think that'll be... Oh, swap these two. That'll be the way to do it. Okay. Move you forward.
いいですよ
支援に感謝する
Knock that. Bam. One hand.
戦闘続行
まばたきしない
Oh
で
my
ね
god, they're literally just gonna line themselves up for me to mass murder. Boom. And then you do this. And then you'll scorch. Oh, it didn't matter. I got so much D&D this week. Also saw you
戦
playing
闘の
Musashi. We
行
have to do
方
an
は
old
気
school
にし
class.
ていない
Time and
死後
place.
の誓いを果たすこと
Time
が
and
できれ
place,
ば
my brother.
それで十分だ
I was playing Musashi with Seffi. Generally, we do more retro games when we're playing together. But yeah, I love playing older stuff. You don't gotta do much to convince me. Okay. All right. This time it's gonna be no. You here. Keep you up there.
ま手を貸してあげてもいいけど
No. Like that. There we go. You played Xenogears or Valkyrie Profile? Have I played Xenogears? I have played plenty of both. I played far more Xenogears. I will say that. I played plenty of both. I have tweets talking about how Bartholomew Fatima is best boy. Okay? Like, in a world of JRPG best boys, he's in the discussion for best boy. That man he is the best boy. He is absolutely the best boy. He just wants to do right by his people. No matter what that takes. Boom. So now, if I no, leave me. If I check your stats, no. Yeah. You get no return. Increase 75. Yeah. Okay. So her ability is kicking in. Sweet. Dang it! I can't. He's also not especially smart, which is pretty much required for best boy stats. True. Very true. You need, listen, it is a known quantity to be best boy. You need to be at least a little stupid. Because you need to be willing to do whatever it takes to save people, even if what it takes is putting yourself in danger. Now, you may end up learning that you didn't need to put yourself in danger. That was actually, in fact, a very unnecessary thing. You know, as the old saying goes, sometimes, if you want to make an omelet, you gotta kill some folks. Okay? Sometimes that's what it takes. See, first of all, I agree with you, Rusty Rupee. Second of all, I'm assuming it's Justin there. Second of all, which, you know, especially because you said excited for the weekend. Second of all, I agree. Let me use this to make a platform as to why everyone other than me is fucking wrong about Snow Villiers from Final Fantasy XIII, and I am the only one right about him. Hold on. One moment.
Hello?
Yes, Booger. Sorry, my oldest is at his cousin's for the night, and he's just asking wild questions. He tries to be best boy. He eventually is best boy. He has to get there. And this is what I mean, and this is the ultimate argument I make for everyone. Because so many people say how they hate Snow Villiers because he's such a he's so stone-headed, and he does things wrong, and this, that, or the other. Cool. I just have a very, very simple question for you. And that is, do you like Zack Fair? Do you like Zack Fair from Final Fantasy VII? Do you like Zack Fair? If the answer is yes, then you like Snowvilliers, you just don't want to admit it. Because they're the same character. Now, some of y'all are going to get mad at that. Let me go ahead and break it down for you. Tell me which character I'm talking about. At the beginning onset of the game, this is a character who is obsessed more so with the idea of being a hero than with actually being heroic. To the point of putting friends and allies in danger over things that they believe in their heart are what would be heroic. However, through the course of the game, you go through and they go through some trials and they go through some issues and they come to realize what they were doing was stupid, and they learn how to actually be a hero and actually sacrifice for people, to the point of, while wounded, carrying another character to safety and eventually trying to have a heroic stand, knowing that there's nothing to gain in terms of perception for them. Oh, I'm talking about both of them. Snow at the beginning of the game is an idiot. Okay? I'm not defending Snow at the start of the game as a great character. At the start of the game, he's a moron. But as you go through, eventually, he learns from his mistakes to the point of, while wounded, carrying Hope on his back, who he knows hates him, and handing him a knife because it's his. And basically saying, I know I killed your mom. And there's nothing I can do other than try to take care of you. But if that's not enough for you and the only atonement for me is my life, then so be it. Because he understood at that point it is not for him to decide how other people need to see absolution. And his job, if he is really going to be a hero, is simply to fight for other people, regardless of whether or not they would fight for him. A hero fights for people no matter what. Doesn't necessarily sacrifice himself stupidly, but a hero fights for people no matter what. And in that moment, what Hope showed was, I am going to fight for you and I'm going to defend you, Snow, even if you wouldn't do the same for me. Don't fucking tell me Snow's not a hero.
That's Calamity 17, the star. It fights by controlling the phantoms within the Tarot realm. Good luck, human. We can't target it with our attacks. But you just need to defeat all the phantoms to win the battle.
Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Oh, it specifically targets you. So you feel Zack has the same character growth? 110%. That's entirely my point. Can I didn't unlock the ability to rewind yet. Although maybe you can. Backtrack mode, I did. Okay. I 100% feel Zack had the exact same character growth. Zack starts out wanting to be what he thinks a hero is, and he learns how to be a hero. He learns how to put others before himself. At the beginning of the game, Zack literally wants to be what he thinks the vision of a hero is. And by the end of the game, Zack is wounded and damaged, carries Cloud by itself to safety, and then is standing before a group of Shinra soldiers and knows it's all over. And he still stands there and does what he has to do. Because he has to save someone. Because that's what a hero does. Zack's not perfect, but he's a good hero because he grows from the game. Because he learns how to be a hero, not
Tsugi wa
what he
watashi no ban.
thinks is the public perception of a hero. And Snow does the exact same thing. Bart!
了解
Bart's just a moron, but he's basically a hero from the beginning.
Jinkei
The only
wo
time
midasu.
he's not is when he's, like, trying to murder Faye out in the desert,
了解。
まばたきしないでね
which, you know, we can't all, none of us, be perfect. To quote Val Fliggum. Right, no, that's what I'm saying. At the very beginning, I was like, he did kind of try to murder Faye in the desert, so, you know, he's not perfect from the beginning, but, you know, he gets there. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. It's totally okay. Again, as I said before, as the old saying goes,
次は私の
sometimes
番
if you want to be a hero to the masses, you have to attempt to murder some people. As the old saying goes. I mean, we've all heard that. My great-grandpappy told that. Bart's. No question asked.
人形
Bart.
を乱すな。
I love several characters. I wish Rico
まばたきしないでね
got more time to be a focus character. But I don't like Rico as much as Bart. Bart is definitely my favorite.
戦闘の
Rico's up
行
there,
方
though.
は気にしていない。
And to be fair, if he got more time to be a focus, he might have ended up being my favorite character. I love his story. I think he is ridiculously underrated just because, you know, he's not a super strong character. I love Billy. Billy Lee Black. Love Billy. Is there a thing for doing all the star trials? You know the game was incomplete? Sure do. Yup, star trials. And then is there for any other? Did those. Oh, this is all the claimed stuff. Got it. Cool. Yeah, remake or remaster? If it was a situation where it's like the game's not gonna come out or it's gonna take forever to come out in a state we would want for a remake, but unless you settle for a remaster, then I would say remaster. However, if it's a situation where like I knew it was going to be either one, I would say remake with the hopes of like, hey, maybe y'all could go ahead and actually like make the game now. Would be nice if you just made the game, like the whole game, the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to just like play the game. Specifically disc 2. Okay. It's the same thing as the other one.
次は私の番了解
Like, the game is so good, and then disc 2 is
人
just
形を
like,
乱すな。
nope. And I know why.
Okay.
It's basically Xenogears was essentially originally Final Fantasy VII, and then they ended up splitting the teams, and it became a whole thing. But, you know, it would be nice if we got the Xenogears that they originally were going to put the full resources into. I don't think we ever will, but it would be nice.
人形を乱すな。
Going all in!
まばたきしないでね
God, darn
ただの
you.
バカなら
Ow. Okay. He's gonna need healing. Ow. Ow. I actually,
次は私の番
Justin, if you look on my YouTube, there's a,
支援に感謝す
very specifically, I kind of addressed answering that question in terms of aesthetic, which is, I was one of the people who got, like, one of the legit handful of people who got early access to, Star Ocean 2R. And what I said then and firmly stand behind is if they... I know a lot of people have said, like, Xenogears in HD 2D would be awesome. And, like, I mean, yeah, it would. But I'm more so a proponent of... I would love if they made if they remade Xenogears in the same art style as Star Ocean 2R.
もっと頑張らなくっちゃ
Because, like, the blending of keeping the 2D sprites while using the 3D pre-rendered backgrounds, I think would literally be perfect with Xenogears art style. Like, truly, genuinely perfect.
戦闘の行方は気にしていない守護の誓いを果たすことができればそれで十分だ
Okay. You out. You. Yeah, that's fine. This is Calamity 17, the star. Cool. Need to defeat all the phantoms. Already gonna. Don't worry
次は
about me.
私の番
Don't you worry about me.
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, mama.
陣形を乱すな
Have you played Xenosaga 2 back in the day? I own
まばた
Xenosaga.
しないでね
Der Wheelselmacht. You know, because it was in German, the subtitle. But yeah, Xenosaga is still good. It's not. I view Xenosaga in the same way I view, you know,
ありがとう
in the same way I view something like Chrono Cross. Is it flawed? A little bit.
了
Is
解
it still good? Yes. Like
陣形を乱すな
those two facts can and do
まばたき
coexist.
しないでね
I played the original when I thought it was the Xenogears sequel.
ただの
Right,
バカ
it's
ならしよ
weirdly it's kind of a Xenogears prequel. Is the thing. It's kind of weird. The actual like Xeno timeline is
Yeah,
unusual,
conscious.
to say the least.
次は私の番了解
陣形を乱すな
It's kind of like how with the Ogre series. It is but isn't, right? Right. It's weird. It's kind of like I said, it's kind of like how in the Ogre series, we technically never got the fullness
ただ
of
の
the
バカなら
series
しよ
because they ended up stopping making them too soon. But where the Ogre games that are available, we kind of got in the middle of.
支援に
They
感謝
wanted to make
Sige,
more
wag
games that
na ba?
touched on earlier on as well as eventually later on,
いいですよ
which was a very common theme back then.
陣形を乱すな了解
まばたきしないでね
Zap. Nice.
戦闘の行方は気にしていない。守護の
And
力
now
を果
I
た
will
すこと
get
が
a
できる。
free energy thing. I'm all good. So let's do the level 2 set. Let's at least try it. Right? Yeah, I can handle that. I heard a rumor a bit ago about them potentially redoing Xenogears. I've heard Xenogears being on the docket. And I've also heard the Final Fantasy IX remake, though that was on that NVIDIA leak. So, like, it's not like I'm coming at you with hot goss on that one. Which, honestly, I would not be upset about. I think 9's been confirmed. Sort of. There's been a lot of people saying it. Square themselves haven't confirmed it. It's kind of in the same boat as how, what's it called? As how... Is this going to be enough? I don't know. So I'm just going to go all in. Maybe not into Gacha in general, but I think Star Rail took inspiration from Xenosaga. I played... I don't play Honky's Star Rail, as I like to jokingly call it, but I am familiar with it. I played multiple gachas in my life. Obviously, I'm playing this one, but I have played mostly with IPs I like and I'm familiar with. I played Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I was big on Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I was like big on Final Fantasy Record Keeper to the point where back in the day, I used to be big on the game FAQs boards for it. I used to joke that I was the world's #1 Joseph fanboy from Final Fantasy II, because I was the one dude who realized the uses he had outside of just because of his equipment accessibility options back before, like, there were guaranteed pulls or guaranteed rares and such on the weapon gacha. I have played Fire Emblem Heroes a good bit. I played Final Fantasy War of the Visions, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. There was another one. There was another one I've dabbled in. Like I said, haven't played Honky Star Rail, but I have played plenty of them. I'm okay with the concept of gachas in general. I've learned how to be able to accept that, like, it's a game where you have to play slowly, work through things slowly, you know, earn your stuff slowly. So I've learned to be able to, like, take it slow and steady wins the race. Which matters immensely on games like this. It's how I've explained, like, I'm trying to come up with what's a good shard farming strategy, because I am aware, hold on, I am plugging in my phone because my battery's low. I'm trying to come up with a good shard farming strategy that I think is going to benefit me the most long-term for characters, because I do plan on playing this long-term, which I should hope I do. I'm an official creator for the game. It would be very silly of me to work to become an official creator and then just be like, well, I'm covering this for a week and then I'm done. Granted, I've seen people do stuff like that before. I've seen people be like, the game came out and they're like, you know what? I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought, so never mind, but I'm enjoying myself, so we're good.
いいですよ。ありがとう。
I don't care about that.
陣形を乱すな。
It's about to be game right here. Zap you. And then
問題ない。
瞬くしないでね。
finish him. You got all 6 stacks. I don't care that he's got the advantage. Oh! I should have attacked from the side to minimize his chance of blocking. Damn, that's my fault.
次は私の番。いいですよ。ありがとう。
陣形を乱すな。問題ない。
瞬くしないでね。
Can't wait for FFT remake / remaster. Play the OG, read that newer version, ported version, got Dark Knight class. Peso, if you've never played the War of the Lions version of the game, the one that was available on PSP, it is technically also available on mobile. I will tell you now, I love Square. I've worked with Square many a time. I have zero ill will for Square and the things Square does. Okay? I'll be very, very clear up front, because I'm about to say some things about Square. But from the beginning, I want to say I love Square, and I love the things Square makes, right? Sometimes, Square does things that send me around the bend. And Final Fantasy Tactics is one of them. What up, Caracal? And very specifically, I truly believe the War of the Lions version of Final Fantasy Tactics, which is the one that was available on PlayStation Portable and is now available on mobile and what have you, is the definitive version of the game. Like, if you are going to play a version of Final Fantasy Tactics, the version you should play is War of the Lions. That is my very strong opinion. I will defend that to the death. It added in a bunch of content. Notably, it added in the Dark Knight class and the Onion Knight class. It added in Balthier from Final Fantasy XII and Luso from Final Fantasy Tactics A2 as special guest characters you can get. It increases your barrack size so you can have every single special character plus a whole squad of generics. And then there was just a bunch of other stuff they added in balance and whatnot. Thank you for the follow, Deadman96. I appreciate it. The problem with the game, by and large, is one specific thing. And that is, when they coded the game, they accidentally somehow did not know what they were doing to the point that they coded in slowdown. And not just a small amount of slowdown either. Every time you go to use any attack, any well, not like a regular attack, no, but anything else, any special ability of any note, black magic, holy sword skills, anything like that, the game stops, chugs a little bit, and then the game runs it slower than it runs it at a slowed pace. But the audio is unaffected. It's to the point where the audio desyncs from the video while it's going on. Like, that happens. Okay? It's obviously very frustrating. Someone eventually found a way to patch that out. They legit figured it out, patched it. There's a patch out there now to where it just eliminates the slowdown. You get all the good stuff. You get none of the bad. And then Square Enix put it out on mobile. And you can buy it right now on mobile, the War of the Lions version, with all the advantages and everything. But they didn't put it with the patch. What they did instead, and I swear to God about this, what they did instead was they sped up the whole game. If you look at it, the original game next to the mobile release, you see like the characters walk in place faster than the original game. Enough so that when you use the abilities, The slowdown still happens, but it runs at about the original intended speed so that the audio doesn't desync. It is very frustrating because it's like the laziest way you could have handled that.
Did you?
It's like, come on, y'all. This is literally one of the greatest games your company has made. You can't do it the respect of just like using the patch that's already public. Very frustrating. But I've heard everything except the gameplay sucking is stellar for the W. Carrigal, it's my definitive way to play. When I streamed it, what was it? Last year? I think it was last year. When I streamed it last year, I did War of the Lions. I think it is, without question, the way to play the game. It's just better, man. The extra content is good. The translation, I'm sorry, the translation in War of the Lions is better than the original. People get mad because they're like, because they have certain lines ingrained to them as what they believe are the coolest lines of all time. Okay, so they get mad because Delita no longer says, don't blame me, blame yourself or God. Okay, sure. I'm sorry. I will, 10 times out of 10, I'm going to pick, 'tis not I, but your birth and your fate that wrong you. War of the Lions has so many lines that go so hard. God, what is the exact beginning? Hold on. What is the exact beginning of the line? Hold on. Here we go. Delita. Oh, 'tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I. Then Delita with, you think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I mean to do. And then in the same conversation saying, the Dukes, Log, and Coltana, your brothers, they are all of them. Hold on, let me see. The Dukes, Log, and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or fear. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. Fucking woo! Everybody gets so mad about, oh, it's like fake Shakespeare flower. It's like, no, it's actually really, really good. You just like the original so much that you refuse to give something else a chance. And I'll die on that hill. It's so good! Hold on, there's some other good ones outside of Delita. Hold on. Oh, Ramza with House Beolv is no more. But what does it matter? We are the sum of our deeds, not our names. Come on. I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away. Come on, man. Weegraph! That man. Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. I do not fight to avenge Maluta's death. I sow the seeds of chaos in the world of men and reap the anguished cries of the weak. But worry not, Ramza. Yours is a special case. I shall kill you myself. Come the fuck on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that that's not good writing right there. Okay, you want to disagree with me, that's fine. But don't pee on me and tell me it's raining.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
Blame those bust downs you call a mother and a god.
陣形を乱すな。
Dada, not War of the Burrows. Caracal, log off.
瞬くしないでね。
No, I thoroughly recommend, if you have the chance, play the game, play War of the Lions version. Specifically, it's frustrating that this is the absolute best way to play it, but the absolute best way to play it is emulate the PSP version with the slowdown patched in. I promise you, it is the apex way to play that game. I promise you, you will get a whole new appreciation for the story of Ramza when you play the War of the Lions translation. It's just better. It is just categorically better. I don't know how else to put it. You sound like you support House Bushwick.
次は私の番。了解。
陣形を乱すな。
I can't support House Bushwick because I'm too big of a Jadakiss fan. I still argue that he should have run for president. Especially after the verses. His campaign slogan could have been, "It's Kiss, y'all. I'm outside." The War of the Lion changes in addition to the localization in story. True stuff. True stuff.
次は私の番。了解。
支援に感謝する。
瞬くしないでね。
Do they have an ability, like, causing them to a trait that does it? Hold on. Strike gains a physical shield value go to 20% which cannot be spelled. While having a physical shield can block. Okay. No. Okay. The one thing it's missing is the best line from the start of the game. If you say don't blame me, blame yourself for God, I swear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get it, Jason. I really do. But
了解。
I'm sorry. Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I, is just... It is such a killer line. I will defend that shit to my grave.
瞬くしないでね。 Oh my god. This dude is just... Warning, local phantom, too angry to die. Able to pull barrel just now was hoping for troll, but I'm happy my good buddy Crimson Falcon. Well, that's good.
Cool. And with this, I got all the... I'm gonna use that phrase at work. Which phrase? 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you? Okay. Got level 1 and 2 done for all those. Did that. Cool. Hey! Angel. Endurance. Okay. Okay. Hey, what do we get? Nice. 100 more hope luck sites. Got enough for 5 pulls. That's nice. Do we get one for the next set of star trials? Nope. Okay. That's fine. But I was like, I was gonna do it if we got one, but... Okay. So... Memory retrieval, I'm done until level 30. Level up, I can't do level 25 yet. Rank up trial. I gotta do all these up to level 20 at some point, but I can do that off screen. Wait, I just said that. Star trial. I can do this, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Why is this report late? Some stuff happened that delayed me. But I still came through on my end. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I. Exactly. I'll do this. All that's left really is the hard mode, but I'll do that later. But I will do this, open up chapter 2, and then we will basically do Spiral of Destiny for the rest of the time.
We did it!
一緒に町を
We
守った
protected
よ
the town of Convallaria together!
よし
How
スズラ
about
ンの剣だ
the Sword of Convallaria?
スズランの
The
剣
Sword of Convallaria?
何それ
What's that?
お姉ちゃんはこの町で
I'm
傭
gonna
兵
set
団を
up a
作ろうと思って
mercenary
んだ
group in town.
その
We'll
名も
be
スズ
the
ラ
Sword
ンの
of
剣
Convallaria.
自分で町を
I'll
守ろう
recruit
って意
anyone
欲
willing
の
to
ある連
protect
中
their
を集め
homes
て
and
戦
teach
い
them
方
all
を
how to
指示
fight.
をすりゃ
That way,
悪い
if
奴が
bad
攻
guys
めてき
show
た
up
って
again,
ビビって
we
逃げ
won't
ず
be
に
afraid.
すごい
Oh wow! Can I join too?
もちろん
Actually,
あんたたち
you two are the
ちびっこ二人は
founding members of the
スズ
Sword
ラ
of
ンの剣の
Convallaria.
マジかよ
Really?
じゃあ
Then
俺
I'll
は
learn
弓
archery to keep bad
悪い
guys
奴を
away from
町
the
に
town.
えっと
I want a huge shield so I can protect my comrades.
よーし
You
覚悟
both
しときな
better
よ
get ready.
お姉ちゃんの訓練
My
は
training won't
厳
be
しいぞ
easy. We won't let you down.
この子たちが無事に
I'll
成長
protect
で
them
きるま
both
で
until they can fend
私
for
が守る
themselves. I
そ
swear
して
it. I
ス
pray
ズラン
the
の剣
sword
が
of Convallaria will
み
grow
ん
strong.
Ah, man.
みんなの故郷を
That our homes be
守って
kept
いくんだ
safe.
Seeing this, especially knowing how the future can go, ah, man.
This is how the Sword of Convallaria was founded?
なんだか懐かしい
Memories of
ね
that day fill me with pride, but
けど
it's a pity
約束は果
I
たせな
failed
か
to
った
keep my promise in the end. Rowea, don't be so hard on yourself.
できるなら
I hope
今
I
度
can
こそ
protect our new
みんな
home
の
this
新し
time.
い家 おや、これが猫ち
Is
ゃん
that
の
one
言
of
って
those
たタロッ
tarot
ト
the
かい？
kitten mentioned?
そうです。
That's right!
道しるべも案外
Looks
役に
like the
立つみ
beacon
たい
guided
だ
us
な。
on the correct path.
苦労した
Our
甲斐が
efforts have finally paid off. Let's head back to Elysium. There may be some changes at the Astrarium. We're only getting started.
わかりました。
Okay!
そうかい。
What's wrong, Ruia?
旅の始まりって言
I'm
葉を
suddenly
聞いた
reminded
ら
of our first
スズラ
missions
ンの
together.
傭兵団というより
We're not just
ス
a
ズラン
mercenary
の剣
group.
は
We've
故郷
given
を
others
守
the
るため
means
に
by
生ま
which
れた
they can
戦力
defend
っ
their
て
homes.
団長の私がで
Even
き
as
る
the
ことなん
leader,
て
all I could
み
do
ん
was
なと
barely
一緒に
defend our fragile peace. It was no easy task, Ruia, to accomplish so much in such little time.
はいはい
Chin
ま
up
私
then!
の話は
That's enough
学園
about
じ
the
ゃ
past.
みんなをま
I
とめる
pass
の
the
はあんた
figurative
だ
torch to you now.
しっかり頼むよ
Keep it up,
団
our
長
new leader. The new leader.
団長。
Leader! I feel like it's not the first time I call you that.
もう戻るぞ。
Let's say we head back now,
Dancho.
leader. Let's say we head back now, leader. They've really taken to you, haven't they? I see you getting along really well with Mytha and the rest of them. Our bond, it's stronger now. I can feel a new power growing. For someone I fished out of the void, you've really embraced your role. But after all, this is your bond. And now I have bond unlocked. Which is why I wanted to finish. I should have done that before all this stuff, so that any... But it's fine. The bond between you and the Elysium characters will make them stronger on the battlefield. Oh, shoot.
よ
団長、どうも。すみません。またお世話になります。魂と魂が結びつく。これが絆でしょうか。
I did not mean to do that. Oh, I see. These are all the characters I have. And then I have all the outlaws. Cool. Someone in Elysium is looking for you. Yeah, you, bro. Oh, fake hall. We got Twitch Mobile finally changed our layout, and it seems everything is shittier. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people dislike it. It seems the Fool's Journey has advanced another step. Ready? Return your tarot to the Astrarium. Only then will a new beacon light up in front of you. The star, the one who rushes about at night, shines upon the earth with the light of stars. Even though the time of sunrise is unknown, she brings hope for the newcomers and guides the road ahead. New chapter unlocked. So now... Oh. Oh, shoot. There's more luck sites here. Sweet. Oh, this is where you can also re-see cutscenes and stuff that have happened. Gotcha. Fletch Memento. Oh, sweet. Get a Castalia, 3 Keys of Destiny, Radiant Aura, Common XP. Sweet. Oh, you can get some memories of Mytha from the challenge quests, too. So, probably I wasted my time putting Mytha in that thing. But, you know, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Wait. Never mind. One must have popped up right when I did. Oh, I got a title. Hey, between you and me, no thanks are needed. If you need help, come find me again. Oh, sweet. What about you? Woke up in a strange place and attacked by a monster I've never encountered before. Then this strange cat. It's not all a trick, right? Okay. There are now more people to protect Elysium, but who knows when Calamity will appear again. In order to be well prepared for something like that, we still need more forces. Okay. Home decor. I will change out... Divine Grace, no. I want Mytha there. For the bond bonus. I definitely know I'm using her. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Alright, let's jump into Spiral of Destinies now. Consume a key. What? Oh, I don't have any of those yet to do that. Voyage map. Did Moment of Crisis. Now it's time to... Beacon. Continue. Okay. Week 1. No one is resting, no one is training, no gear is being forged, no ongoing dispatch. There are no important tips. Alright. This is the offline mode, so to speak. This is the mode that's like just playing a straight-up strategy RPG. Wave Run City is a port on the coast of Western Iria and the origin of the riots. Mobs publicly executed the Irian princess and looted the city. This incident has drawn the attention of multiple factions. The Union of Knight States sent an advance order across the sea. They occupied Wave Run City in the name of justice, supporting the rebellion in their fight against the crown. In an attempt to suppress the insurgents and reclaim Wave Run, the King's army also massed troops at Moonrays Castle. With war now on the cusp of exploding, even more forces are eyeing Iria. The Papal States of Rodinia, a powerful country in the south, kept a silent eye on the situation in the name of protecting the light of sanctuary in Iria. War looms over the horizon. Okay, sorry. Just... Stability decreased, minus 20. Okay, what? How are you doing these days? Be careful not to overwork yourself. You need a clear mind to make good judgment. Mytha and Fake All are helping me keep things running. I'm finally used to the workload.
I think that very soon you won't need our help anymore.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. I'll keep an eye on you.
I knew I was right. You're an important addition to the gang.
I'll leave it to you.
Haha! I finally have time to drink. To train. Boss. It's so early.
Eco luck. Maintain stability in the town. Sword of Convallaria Mercenary Group. Welcome to the Sword of Convallaria. This is the leader's office. The main storyline will gradually unfold as management decisions are made. The instructions in the lower right corner of the screen will show you the next steps. Need someone at leader's office. First, let me see. Yeah, I got to bring in my 2-star Mytha and Leonide and Garcia. And then I've got what else you see here. But everyone starts at level 1. So I'm allowed to bring in, like... By bringing in Mytha, I get to have Mytha at 2 stars. But, like... That's it. Because I didn't have another legendary to bring in. Yeah. Okay.
Did you sleep well last night? The boss is looking for you. We're going to hold a welcome party for you.
A welcome party?
You'll know when you get there.
If you say so. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This mode feels hard. Jason, it's just like playing, like, this mode, Spiral of Destiny, is the mode where they basically, the devs have said, they view it as the offline mode. This is the mode where it's like, it would be as if you grabbed Sword of Convallaria off the shelf and just started playing a strategy RPG. Basic information. Most battle events are related to important plots. Quests include battles and dispatches. You receive various awards after completing them. Faction displays each major faction's influence, territory, and current situation. Okay. Most of them are neutral or indifferent, but Dark Light is antagonistic to us. Oh, one of my favorite black nerds, Torre, was nerding out about another favorite black nerd, FD Signifier, and I'm here for it. I love FD Signifier. I think FD Signifier's video on, what was I trying to say? Oh, his video on Dion is maybe my favorite of, like, anything anyone's done on the whole situation. Where he was basically willing to be honest and be like, hey, Dion is out for Dion. Now, that can work out for certain things, but Dion is out for Dion, and a nuanced take on everything. Hey, if there's anybody here who's played this mode, am I able to do a quest, like a dispatch quest or something? Without messing up the main thing? You can do both before advancing the week. Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to know. But you have limits to the quests you can do per week, and it'll lock down the characters you use. Got it. So for the dispatch, I want to go with one of these absolute schmucks. Got it. Yep. Of them, probably all of them match because I don't have a destroyer. I'm least likely to need a second defender, so I'll send you. Let me do the event battle. If I do the event battle, does it automatically move things on? Or am I going to be allowed to do my quest after doing the event battle? Like, I'm asking, like, because... No, it doesn't. Perfect. So then I'll do the event battle first, and then I'll double back, if you will. Real quick, do I have any gear or any shit? Perfect. Thank you, Liana. Lock. Cool. Alright, I don't have any gear for anyone, right? Nope. Am I able to see... No, I'm not able to see, like, upcoming stuff or anything. Cool. That's fine. We're naked. We're naked. Exactly like you said, Jason. Naked, eggs and bakey. As my great-great-grandpappy used to say. I've never connected with my great-great-grandpappy, but that sounds like something he used to say.
Let's welcome our latest addition. The rules are simple. As mercenaries,
We only believe in the strength of our fists. Well, I mean, you have a giant sword, so... Is that the single-player mode? Yes, Border Z, this is Spiral of Destiny. Therefore, our welcoming party is actually a simulated battle drill. Command the 3 of them to beat us. Show us what you got. But, boss, why should I follow a newcomer's orders? It's just luck of the draw, kid, and you got unlucky. Ha ha! Cut the crap and quit being mushy. Come on! Damn it, I won't be bossed around by a newcomer. I don't care for these rules. Boss, I want to be on your team. Fakal, you cheat! The winners make the rules. I'll be okay as long as I defeat the newbie. That's right, but we need to even out the numbers. You could command one more then. Oh, good. Anoriand, Fakal joined the enemy. What should we do? It's okay. I'll handle it. Good command will definitely help us win. Okay?
次は私の番
Well, Border Z, one thing to keep in mind is you don't use energy to come into Spiral of Destiny. You use keys that you get from playing the other modes. And once you use a key, you can play a long time before you gotta do any type of restart or whatever. So, reasonably speaking, this is what you do. A lot of people joke and say, this is what you play when you run out of energy. But for a lot of people, this will honestly be what they want to play. Because this is the most, general strategy RPG of it all. Get over here. Do I pay a key for a story part, or do I unlock it for an amount of time? You pay a key in order to go into the mode, and then once you're in the mode, you can play, basically you go week by week by week by week. In-game week, not like real-life week. Eventually you will unlock new beacons where you can make, like, because you make storyline decisions and you see a story unfold. But you can unlock new beacons and you can, like, quit out and take different paths. But basically, like, each key is going to give you some mileage. Ow. Fakal, come on! Don't lose. I'll leave you in charge. Oh, she just
次は
straight
私の
dipped.
番 怒ったよ
If I abandon it halfway, do I need a key again? So you... It depends on what you mean by abandon it halfway. If by abandon it halfway, you mean, like, actually quit out in the game, like, specifically go and select that you're quitting out, then yes. But you don't need to quit out when you stop. Like, in other words, you're not forced to keep playing this. And the moment you try and stop playing this
了解
and go back to Fool's Journey, it forces you out or anything. That's not how it works. Ugh, I was careless. Haha, you can't win even if you cheat. Fakal's such a dummy. Damn it! Maintain stability in the town. And I got Wandering Trixie in my barracks, which is basically a fire, exactly. I mean, like, restart the run. I felt like I made so many wrong choices, the group feels so weak. So you'll need another key when you restart the run, but we start with, I believe, 4. You get 2 per week automatically, and you can buy more in the shop if you want. I think they're like 50 Hope Luxite. Like, I think it's less than the cost of a single pull for a whole other key. We didn't stand a chance. How did they... When we even had more people on our side? I can't believe we lost. Bravo. A nice win. I was right about you. To be fair, with random awards from quests, I got 8 in the first 48 hours. Using gems for keys feels sus. Listen, I'm not telling you should use gems for keys. I'm just saying if you, like, really just, you were so addicted to Spiral Destiny, you were keep doing it, get an ending, restart, you could do that. But, like, there's enough content that you probably don't need to. It was a good fight. Not so bad yourselves. Yeah, our boss is both skillful and beautiful. She's perfect. Boss is really something else. Of course she'd attract such a powerful companion. Enough. Flattery won't get you anywhere. As usual, the losers run around the training ground. No stop till the sun goes down. Oh no. As for you, Feikal, winners get away with cheating, but you failed. 5 more laps for you. What? Yay! Mythos a hater, and I appreciate it. Hold on. So I was reading about FT Signifier helped me forgive K-pop. That's fair. I just delayed answering my manager for half an hour because I'm tired of her micromanaging me. 'Twas her birth and faith that wronged her, not I. Exactly. Come on, that's life. It will, Jason, but you also get a total of 3 free Rowias. So, like, you know. Vagrant Army. Defeat a group. Okay, that one gives 400 coins. This one gives common gear and 5 Luxite dust. It can be used as material. This one's common gear, 5 Luxite dust. This one's inspiration of epic skill. One of the attacking characters can inspire an epic skill. That feels probably worth it. Of the choices, train the mercenaries. I think this one's probably the winner. Jason, if it helps, having lived through the time of the Josh fight, you'll make it. Okay. I see what's going on here. I have to defeat these guys before they defeat the civilians, is basically the thing. So we got Defender, we got one of each here, got a lot of red here, so this is where Garcia will shine. We got... Leonine, actually... Feikal makes sense to go after them. And then... No, I'm gonna actually move Garcia right here. Mytha will join you, and then Leonine here. That'll work. The Josh fight was real. That happened. And I'm still mad I didn't get to take part, because everyone's like, oh, it was heartwarming. They let some 5-year-old Josh win. Like, no, I would have fucking scoop dunked that kid. Just would have... It's my name, damn it. It's literally the plot of The Crucible. Many bandits have appeared around town recently, so you should be careful when patrolling. There are a lot of people out at night. Let's speak to them one by one. Okay, it's pretty obvious. Find at least 4 people / defeat all outlaws. All allies are defeated. The battle lasts more than 12 rounds. So it's pretty obvious who the actual bad guys are, but... Not being able to make it there is brutal. What are you doing? Are you stealing? Damn it! Well, only mercenaries would have equipment like that. Arrest them! There.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
What? No, I'm just having some night fishing. Nothing to see here. Ow.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
I feel kind of sick. Let me just lean against the wall for a bit.
ありがとう。
Ow.
陣形を乱すな。
There we go.
まばたきしないでね。
Get some extra attack and defense.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
I hate that I can't just assume that they're bad. That I have to get
と
closer.
りあえずそうしとく。
Ow.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
It's getting dark. Hurry and put all the goods in storage. Let's just rest for now. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, that's what I get for
ありがとう。
assuming, I guess. We're almost finished the investigation. Let's stop our patrol. Oh,
戦闘の行方は気にしていない。守護の誓いを果
so
た
they
すことがで
lost
き
a
れば
little bit of stamina, but they did all level up. Inspiration of epic skill on who? Okay, he can gain heart piercing, single target attack, deals 150% damage when the target is injured. So below 70% HP, deals an additional 20% damage when the target is dying. Deals that. So the lower they are in health, the stronger that is. Garcia can get infected dagger, single target attack at range, deals 70% damage and inflicts 3 stacks of infection. Character loses a certain amount of HP after each turn. More stacks deals higher damage, stacking up to 9 times. Leonide. Reaction takes melee damage for all other allies within 2 tiles around the character and performs preempt, dealing 7% damage. Turns immediately before being attacked by enemies from front side, dealing damage to the attacker. I love this in theory. In practice, I think Garcia getting a ranged attack is going to be the best idea, plus it debuffs. So ignoring the blatantly false turf story from women's boxing, some of these Olympic stories, well, listen, first of all, it is amazing how, like, the whole Angel Carisi thing, I decided not to tweet about it because, like, I didn't need anyone yelling and causing me issues and whatnot. Oh, I'm gonna get to Yusuf Caracal, but really, like, it's wild. The whole Angel Carisi Amane Khalif thing is fucking wild because, like, it's literally a biological woman. Like, I'm not even for you to argue she can have a kid, for you to argue that Imane Khalif is a man, you have to look me in the eyes and say, yes, men can get pregnant. Now, at that point, I'm gonna go, okay, well, you are way more enlightened than I expected. Which makes this a very weird discussion. But, like, it's literally a woman. And then, if you watch the fight, that's my favorite thing. Like, people are discussing it like she got in the ring and got fucking annihilated. Like, she got in the ring and was just having the absolute piss beaten out of her live. Like, when I heard what was being discussed, I was like, oh, she had to have her shit wrecked. And you go watch the fight, and literally, it was like a spacing jab. And then she walks away and does this, and gives up. What? The fuck is wrong with you? It was a spacing jab. It wasn't even a real hit. I've never been hit that hard in my life. Then you're a shitty boxer. I've been hit harder than that by people. You're a shitty boxer. And then yes, Yusuf Dikech. The only reason he's not the coolest gunner at the Olympics is because Kim Ye-ji is fighting with him. And first of all, I gotta tell you, my favorite thing about Yusuf Dikech is I'm almost positive he's a hitman. Like, I'm almost positive he's a murderer. Like, that man has to have taken a life. He has to have killed someone. He rolled in there in fucking glasses and a t-shirt, picked up his gun, and took silver with no special gear. And I'm pretty sure and then walked away. Did not wait for any of the results. Dipped. And I'm pretty sure he took silver the same way Dash took silver for the race at the end of The Incredibles, where his parents are yelling like, no, lose, but just barely lose, and all that. I'm pretty sure he could have dead centered it every time, but he was off just a little bit on purpose just to not raise suspicion. I'm pretty sure that's Bullseye from Marvel Comics. I'm pretty sure that's Bullseye in real life.
By the way, some refugees arrived in town just a few days ago. They were also fleeing Wave Run. One of them was badly injured, but some kind souls offered to shelter them for a while. I'm thinking if the situation gets worse, even more mercenaries may get injured and the townspeople could get sick too. So I want to clean up the abandoned warehouse for mercenaries and townspeople. If you're not too busy, you can help us care for the injured and the refugees.
Of course I'll help.
Really? That's great.
Now, before anything else, do you want to return to Elysium temporarily? You resume your adventure anytime through Spiler's Destinies. Exactly. What I do need to do, because I need to show y'all Kim Ye-ji. My man's only picked up a gun after arguing with his wife. Again, I'm sorry, that man has killed at least once before, possibly twice. He has killed before. He has ended a life. It's just, he has done it. I'm telling you now, he has done it. It's not a shot. I'm not upset. I'm not opposed to him. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. He has done that before. I can guarantee you. And then with Kim Ye-ji, this is the only... You know what? Is this edited? Theoretically, sure. But you can't prove it's edited, so as far as I'm concerned, this is the canon of what it actually looked like at the Olympics.
And it's there, the world record has gone. It was there for nearly 5 years until January this year when Yang Yin came along and broke the world record with 41. And now Kim Ye-ji.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Do you know, it's not just that she does her shot with her fingers in her pocket. It's not just, if you go look it up, she doesn't just shoot with her fingers in her pocket, chilling like that, and she has like the most relaxed stance. She has 2 fingers in her pocket and the other 2 out, and with the other 2, she holds her daughter's elephant blanket. It's like a baby blanket that's got a stuffed elephant head at one end, and she holds that blanket with 2 fingers and has the other 2 in her pocket. She is the coolest chick ever. I've seen fan art people have made of her and Yusuf side by side, and all I could say is, I need an anime, manga, whatever, immediately of her as a young gun assassin and him as her old grizzled mentor coming out of retirement for one more job. And it was the exact same energy as when Dame hit that logo buzzer beater in front of Paul Pierce and they got him looking up at the camera afterwards like, it was the same energy. It was just, I know what the fuck I'm about. It was the same thing. All right, time for me to head out. I appreciate you swinging by, Jason. I hope you have a good one, bud. Okay, I'm all stacked up here. Caracol, I'm telling, that's what it was. Like, I know what it was. You know what it was. We saw it. Okay. Stamina 90%. What I need to know is, do their stats go down with stamina? Or is it just like, is it at intervals? Like, are they at 90% effectiveness now? Reading calendar 3 week 1. It's been some time since I woke up in the prison and settled down in the town of Convallaria. I still can't remember who I am. The world seems foreign to me. In order to avoid losing my memories again, I'd like to write down all the important things I've experienced. Many things happened recently. Civil war has broken out in the area, and I escaped from Wave Run City with several new friends. I'm really thankful that they accepted me despite the chaos and have allowed me to join the Sword of Convallaria, a mercenary group. I've become the assistant leader. The world outside is in turmoil, and the Sword of Convallaria is like a small boat swaying in a storm, soon to be swallowed by the waves. I'll try my best to protect this hard-run shelter.
Boss! I brought the newsprints from the last few days!
ウェーブランタイムズか
It's
い
the Wave Run Times.
ここ何日か
It was
届かなかった
disrupted
け
for
ど
several
混
days.
乱が収まって
Seems
き
it's
た
been
みたい
resumed.
どれどれ
This column
へ
is
え
of interest. It is with profound grief that I mourn for the loss of my dear sister, Princess Inanna. However, I can understand why the people have such anger. Since Dantalion was crowned, the policies of Iria have gradually leaned toward a militaristic, oppressive rule. Damn it. The tragedy that occurred in Wave Run City. The results of such terrible event were such a terrible event were what led to the death of my sister as well. Thus, it is clear to me that Dantalion is no longer qualified to lead this country. He must step down. I plead that the Union protect the people of Wave Run City from his persecution. Wave Run Times exclusive interview with Lufti Zenobia Saleh, Iria's second prince. This is what Jason brought up in the Discord. Zenobia is 1000% a tactics ogre and ogre battle reference. Caracal. I saw Homegirl on the New Zealand women's rugby team. She felt she got knocked down and she picked up the rugby ball and then picked up another bitch and just fucking ran with her. She picked the bitch up and carried her. What? What? Princess Inanna? She died in the conflict? This cannot be. This is...
そうだな
I always believed in her.
民衆にあれほど
She was
人気
loved
のあっ
very
た
much
殿
by
下
the
なら
people. It
きっ
felt
と
as if
何
she
か
could
で
solve
きるんじゃ
Iria's problems.
まだ若かったのに
She was so young.
ダンタリオンの野郎
This is the fault of
許せない
Dantalion. If it
奴
weren't
の
for
せい
his
で
rule, Princess Inanna would still be.
落ち着きなよファカ
Calm
ール
yourself, Faker.
たかが
The
新聞
prince
記
are
事だ
not
ろ
to be believed outright.
それに片方の言い
Never
分だけを
blindly
鵜呑
trust
みにする
only
も
a
んじゃない
single side of the story.
騎士連
Between
合
the
に王
Union and
国
the
軍
King's army,
どっちが本
it's
当に
not
平
clear
和を
which
望んでい
side
るかわから
truly
ないけど
seeks peace.
まあしばら
We
くは
must
様子
wait
見
for
か
their
ね
actions to reveal the truth.
イリアは
How could this
どうな
happen?
っちゃうのかな
What will become of Iria? Everyone else was doing it. I thought I would too. Cool. Wave Run City News achieved. Maintain stability in the town. Oh, that's still going on for one more week, I guess. Main among the refugees. In front of the town, long lines of refugees stretch across the road, filled with constant loud noise and shouting. Many look hungry and exhausted, and some have gone days without food, barely able to stand. Despite their heavy burdens, they press on, maintaining their pace. To your surprise, the refugees manage to remain orderly, thanks to the efforts of a group of volunteers. Amidst the crowd, you spot a familiar figure. This artist fucking put their foot in this shit. This looks like it could come straight out of Tactics Ogre. We meet again. Welcome to the town of Convallaria.
It's you again. Great. By the way, we've never actually learned each other's names, have we? My name's Edda. My father's a craftsman. I was his apprentice before.
My name is Anoriand. Now I'm the assistant leader of the Sword of Convallaria.
You've done well to join them, I think. They have a good reputation all over.
Thank you. You must be tired after such a long journey?
Well, yes.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
We've contended with great many things on the road. Bandits and beasts gave us no trouble, but hunger and illness. Luckily, most made the trip until here.
We'll offer as much aid as we can spare. But times as they are, even the town of Convallaria does not have much to spare.
Yes, of course. I understand. The group has already agreed to resume their journey after a period of rest. During our stay here, I hope you can allow some of our people to work for their keep. Those of us adept with weapons could help keep public order in the town also.
Okay, I'll discuss it with the townspeople. Have you decided where you'll go from here?
Not yet, but we made it this far thanks to our strength of unity on the road. Although we have some ideas, most of us are waiting for the right occasion.
I'm sure you have your own mind made up on the matter?
Well, I do, but I'm not sure yet if it's truly what's best for us. Another group of people in need will be here soon. I must go.
Perhaps we could talk about your plans later, then.
Thank you. It's very nice to meet you. In any case, everyone has their own choices to make while we rest. We will have a definite answer then. So until next time, Anoriand. Rations are being handed out to anyone who needs in the square. Won't you go get some? No, I'm not hungry. Here, we could share mine if you'd like.
Wait.
We still have a long way to go. We should eat and build as much strength as we can for the road ahead.
Hold on. I've seen Inanna's picture. Is that just her with her hair down undercover?
I'm Edda. What's your name?
I think that's Inanna with her hair down, hiding.
What's wrong? Don't be afraid. I just want to help. If anything's troubling you, just come to me and I'll help. Well, it's nothing. Just leave me. Okay. Just don't stray too far, okay?
Exactly, Azermoth. She's too important to just be a rando.
We need to help each other during these tough times. We won't get far otherwise. You'll have our support in the future. I hope we can count on yours in return. No. Nobody will. You won't need me. Of course we will. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I know you must have been through so much. Everyone here has. Even me. We have nothing left to lose now, right? What better time than now to band together and build a new future? I'm sorry.
Yeah, there ain't no Uggo there ain't no. Also, the cute crossbow villager being named Edda is throwing me as an FF14 player. That's fair.
Poor girl. When can we finally stop fighting?
In before summer Edda skin. Okay, for those of you who have not seen the women's The New Zealand women's rugby team. I'm going to show you the star. One of the stars, I should say, of the New Zealand New Zealand women's rugby team. And I'm just going to tell you now, without equivocation, this chick could kick my ass. She could kick your ass. She could kick anyone's ass. Boom. Keeps going. Here we go. They get her down. She gets up and just picks the bitch up and carries her. And throws her. Goes back. Gas the throat. Let's go. Goes back. Now I need to re-emphasize this. Do you know how hard you have to throw someone at this speed for their head to bounce off the ground? But I cannot emphasize enough. Is down and just picks this bitch up and carries her and then throws her like a projectile. No. Just no. In fact, hell no. Hell no. What? Okay, She-Hulk.
Goodness, everything looks brand new. Once our hard work pays off, we can have a nice rest here. I truly hope that time comes soon. Thank you for helping me clean this place up.
I'm simply doing my duty. I should be expected from the boss. That's what I'm saying. Do you know when you're running full tilt how how much force it takes to bounce someone off the ground who's also running full tilt? And then from the ground, picks this girl up, runs, and throws her. That was a human. That was a whole ass motherfucker that you just picked up and threw.
Boss was right. You're so trustworthy.
The Haven is open. Now mercenaries can recover stamina in the facility. Mercenaries consume stamina in battle. You can send them to the Haven to rest and recover their stamina. However, while resting, they cannot be sent on quests or dispatches. Upgrade the Haven to speed up stamina recovery and increase the number of beds to accommodate more mercenaries. Cool. Okay. Okay. Quest surveil. Okay, if I go to quest, let me see here. There's no dispatch ones because that's still ongoing. I can do one battle. How do you do Haven? Do I do town? Is that how? Gotcha. Gonna head off. Early shift tomorrow. Have fun. I appreciate you, Border. Hope your shift goes well. The character in West can quickly recover their stamina. Except for mandatory deployments, characters in rest cannot be used in a quest. We restore 50% stamina. Basic is 10% per week. Alright, I don't have to do this yet, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to limit myself quite yet. Training ground. Can't do anything here yet, can I? Nope. Can I not? Are each of these basically, like, unusable until later? Yeah, seems as such. Back to Legion's office. Let's go to a quest. Okay. This one's got common skill inspiration and 10 timber. This one's got common skill and 5 luxite dust. This one's got rare skill and 300 funds. Common gear and luxite dust. Common gear and money. I think the rare skill and 300 funds might be wisest. We can bring up to 3 characters. We got that right there. There's a green, there's a red, there's a yellow, and a blue. Garcia's coming along for being super highly mobile. Fekal is coming along because rain. And then honestly, Wandering Trixie probably makes the most sense. And I'll leave Mytha and Leonide out of it for now. Which means I could probably rest them after this. I didn't expect to see a refugee camp here. It's dangerous to stay here as bandits frequently come out. Let's get closer and convince them to go back to town. Can you possibly jump over? I don't know. But I will send you there. I do not have... No! Can I backtrack? Yep, cool. They're bandits! Stop! Well, wisen up a bit. Found some help, huh? What up, Wandering Trixie? It looks dangerous here and you have no guarantee of food. Come with us back to the town. We have no place to go, so we'll listen to you.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Hey. Why did you hurt my brother? We thought he was a bandit. I stole some grain and he just wanted to teach me a lesson. Makes sense, but this isn't going to work much longer. Why don't you come with us back to the town? Okay, I'll apologize to my brother. Thank you. Oh.
この程度かよ。
So, did I fuck up? Because I'm pretty sure he was supposed to fall. Hey, done. Okay, single target. Fireball! Boom. Scorch.
次の
Nice.
ターゲットはドイツだ。食らえ。
Bam. And that makes it so he can't move much. So we should be good. No! 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 That's poopy. Dang it.
奴らを射抜け。
Shoot him! Hell yeah.
やるじゃんか。あ、なんでもね。
Experience.
俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
More stability in the town. Rare skill inspiration. What we got? Okay, you possibly got powerful attack. Basic attacks become stronger. Support after placing a beast trap, the character can move again by 2 tiles and inherit the remaining movement. Or you, powerful attack. Basic attack deals 90%. I don't know that traps make much sense for him. I think giving her 90%. I think punching up Garcia makes the most sense.
とても魅力的ね。
Sweet. And I will put Leonide and Amitha in the Haven, since I can't do any more quests this week anyways. And I might as well get them up to 100. Returning, yeah, they can't, they're full, and these three are listers returning, so they can't. So, rest, and rest. Remember when I said I had to leave? I was wrong. Hello, I'm back. Well, thank God. No, I'm glad you're still here, Jason. It's fun having you around. But I hope it's not like, you know, a bad thing that you're still here. That's week 3. They're maxed out. This finished. Hey! Got 600 gold. Alright.
Here you are, assistant leader.
A little new to this title.
Haha, you got a lot of responsibilities now. Don't think you can of wriggling out of them. Have you ever been to the training ground? We train there. I like it there, and sometimes I can learn new moves. From now on, our training plans are up to you.
Well, I see. I'll go to have a look right away.
As the boss says, hard practice never fails.
The training ground is open. Here you can train and enhance your mercenaries. It serves as a place where mercenaries can improve their combat prowess. Use funds to train specific mercenaries in various areas, including experience training, class skills, and tailored training programs. Note that mercenaries being trained cannot be sent on quests or dispatches. EXP training increases their experience level. Class skill training can help them learn new skills. Tailored training items. Train your mercenaries with tailored training programs acquired from battles and rewards. Upgrade the training ground for additional benefits such as more training slots, reduced training time, reduced training costs, and others. The tavern will be closing for good in a few days. Pity you only just got here, too. What's going on? A pack of wolves prowls one of the nearby roads, so the tavern's pretty much out of supplies. The wolves are strong and fat on our produce now. They won't be afraid of a couple soldiers. What can we do to help? Do the jobs for the king's army and wipe out the wolves to secure the transport routes. The transport routes are vital to our town. Let's send those wolves packing. Well, I'll wait for you in the woods. Don't say I didn't warn you about how big the wolves have gotten. Okay, so I'm gonna want to bring Faykal in anything I do as far as class stuff goes, as far as non-mandatory stuff goes, because he's gonna be deployed mandatory anyways. Gain HP training. Choose tailored training programs for characters and learn by completing a certain number of turns. Tailored training programs can be unlocked through quests, random events, random shops, etc. I have one training slot I can give to a character. Okay. We're gonna do... I have no dispatches left, because that's still ongoing. I have one battle I can do. Ambush in advance, no. Eye for an eye. Reasons to fight. What is this? Common facility upgrade. Choose one of 3 random common facility upgrades. Okay. No! Gold and that. 100% facility upgrades. Some brave townspeople wish to join the front lines to defend their homeland. Now that they've completed some training, it's time to put them to the test in a live exercise. Okay. That seems cool. Faykal's gonna come for sure. I have 2 slots. I say Faykal and Garcia.
手を貸してあげてもいいけど。
And then Leonide can probably get trained this week. But I am going to swap them because I want Garcia closer here and I want Fakal closer there. Okay. Everyone slow down a minute. Everyone's willingness to participate in training is praiseworthy indeed. In order to get some first-hand experience, I've arranged for some mercenaries to serve as your opponents. What? How are we supposed to beat the Sword of Convallaria? I want you to remember the reason you took part in this training. That's right! We're training to protect our families! We have an even greater ambition. Peace for all of Iria. Wait, what? We're not that ambitious. Maybe you understood? Anyway, we're going to fight. He said, we're not that ambitious. We have 2 allies assisting you. Don't worry too much and let's get started. Damn. What about if I move there? Can I get you? I can.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
She's got 3 stacks of infection. Drain set amount of HP at the end of each turn. This effect can stat. Yep, cool. I'm just gonna regular attack. I think that'll get her lowered enough. Hell yeah. Damn. I need to get moving so that the villagers don't fucking die. This. Give her some more stacks of rotation. Oh, you're dead. Unfortunately.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
瞬くしないでね。
Okay. If I can get a crit. Nope. Damn. Was hoping, but no dice.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
Okay.
真面目に意識しなさいよ。
Because of that, I'm going to have her run away.
急いでないわ。
奴らを射抜け。
That'll take care of you. And then she'll be able to get the kill shot now.
真面目に意識しなさいよ。
In fact, it'll be hella overkill. But I'm fine with that.
ただのバカなら。
何じゃ。
Hey.
あ、なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Alright, what upgrade options we got? Luxite Energy Box. Blessing. Luxite Energy Cap with the General Ritual plus 15. Experience training costs reduced by 5%. Or production of forging materials plus 10%. Well, the only one I can benefit from is this. But production up 10% feels like it'll be better long term. Because the 5% off was specifically to EXP training. If it was just 5% off from training, I probably would have gone ahead and done that. Alright, let's do the event battle. Ooh, this will get me 20%, 10% away from maintain the stability of town at 100%.
Where's Faikal? Why didn't you wait for us? Just ran recklessly towards the cries for help.
It's tricky dealing with wolves. They'll surround you if you let them.
I see him. He's over there.
Run!
Shoot. Ruia, you're here. Please hurry. Save Faikal. Got it. You go first.
次は私の番
I'm going to put her right
いいです
there.
よ
She is going to be bait.
どうも
Ow.
次のターゲットはドイツだ
Damn, the road is blocked. Don't mind me. Boss, you must run! Shut up! I'll never leave you behind. You... Yep. Shoot him there.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
Faikal, hang on.
Damn it! These darn animals! Ruia, calm down. Try to knock back boulders to open a breach. Okay! Here we go! Bam, bam, bam! Bam, bam!
まあまあかな
次は私の番了解
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよいいよ
Okay. There.
次のターゲットはドイツだ
Take care of this. Whoa!
これが代償ってやつだ
Damn, I wasn't expecting a fella this big. Don't come over. There's a whole pack of wolves here. Shh. Listen. Hmm? Whoa! No, it's dangerous. Whoa. That Iggy? I think it's Iggy. Wait a minute.
次は私の番いいですよ
I'll let her go up there.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
Thought so. Tropical
かかってき
cycle.
なちょろいね
Ow.
次のターゲットはドイツだくらえ
What sniping?
この程度
There
か
we
よ
go. Yeah, and that's why I did it with did Faikal in both nights because it was a situation where it was like I knew he was gonna essentially double dip on losing stamina, so it made more sense. Ring slots available, empty slot. We will put Leonide here. Increase HP by 20% and healing received. We'll do EXP training. EXP training.
了解する。
And now go to Haven. And... Oh, Fei Cal has to wait till next week. Fei Cal and Garcia will both rest next week. So for this week, we'll have Maitha rest and Wandering Trixie. Okay. Cool. Letter from Samantha. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, pardon me for taking the liberty of writing to you. I'm Samantha, a radiant priest from the Papal States of Rodinia. Recently, we've noticed that a large group of refugees is heading to your town due to the turmoil in Raveron City. I'm sure that you'll find many injured among them. However, we have discovered that no radiant priest is stationed at the sanctuary near town. I've been assigned temporarily to your town to assist in treating the injured. I've already set out along with this letter. I sincerely apologize for not being able to discuss this matter with you in advance. I hope we can work well together in helping the refugees. May you receive the Radiant Sanctuary's blessing. Samantha from the Papal States of Rodinia.
鍛冶屋が営業を再開しました。
resumed as normal.
さっき食料庫も見てきたけど、食べ物については午後に石膏班が周辺の交易路を紹介しましたが、特に問題なく、夕食後に届いた薬品は倉庫に保管しておきました。姉さんたちはゆっくりしててください。私はスズランの家の様子を見て。
Busy all day. Shouldn't you rest for a while?
大丈夫。
It's all right.
私の仕事です。
Don't worry, these are my tasks and I'm on it.
ほんと全然
It's not
平
a
気
problem
ですよ。
since I'm doing this for everyone.
Is it all right for her to do so much? She's always
あ
been
の
that
子は
way.
自分より他
Only
人
worrying about others,
というよ
but
り
never
きっと
herself.
孤児だ
Probably
った頃
because
いろんな人の世話に
she's
なって
lived
き
the
たせい
life
か
of
な
an orphan.
少しでも恩返しがしたいんだろう
She wants to repay the kindness of
そ
those
う
who
いう子なん
helped raise her.
まあとはいえ
The workload
最
has
近こっちも
multiplied.
働き手を
We
増
should
やさ
gather
ない
more
と
recruits.
酒場がいたら行
If
っ
the
てみようか
tavern is open, let's
世に
search
知
there.
られざる
Perhaps
強
there'll be
者
a
どもだ
diamond in the rough. The tavern is open. Now you can recruit mercenaries in the tavern. Spend funds to recruit mercenaries to join your mercenary group. Recruitable characters are reset periodically, while special recruitment events will take place in the tavern, so keep an eye on it. Upgrade the tavern to reduce recruitment costs, unlock more slots, and recruit a wider variety of characters. Recruit. When we met, my attitude was a little difficult, but we made it through fine. What brought this on? Are you feeling okay? What I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry. And thanks. You've nothing to apologize for, my friend. While we're on the topic, the man who saved us sure left in a hurry. We should properly thank him. Who knows if we'll get the chance again. Well, he does seem the restless kind. What a troublesome man. Okay. Need someone at the Hill of Convallaria. Is that the tavern? No. You can spend a certain amount of funds to recruit new characters in the mercenary group. Recruitment lists are refreshed once every few weeks. Upgrading facilities can unlock more recruitment slots and faction characters. There's Shady, who is gold tier. Luxite trap and action. Deals piercing damage equals 10% of the target's HP. Small enemies within 2 tiles around the target inflicts 3 stacks of infection. That's basically for mass inflicting infection. Single target 140%. Third shot. Or you. For attacking, gains armor piercing, increases magic stat by 5% when there are 2 more allies within a 2-tile radius. Does 80% damage. And it's Scorch. You're not worth it. You theoretically might be worth it, but I'm good for now, as far as I'm concerned. Let's go to the Hill of Convallaria. There we go.
Are you Miss Samantha? I didn't expect you to arrive so soon. Hello, I'm Samantha from the Sanctuary of the Papal States. I'm sorry to visit you on such short notice, but I'll be helping you to treat your patients for a time. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. You're welcome. The pleasure is mine. Thank you for aiding us during this time. I regret to mention that our church is rather run down due to disuse. A place to stay is all I need. The pews can be cleaned and used as temporary beds. We can accommodate more patients this way. If you could spare any help at all, we can begin treating this afternoon. I'm in your debt. If you're short of hands, the Sword of Convallaria is more than willing to provide assistance. May the Radiant ever guide you. Okay. Regular quest, there is no dispatch one. We'll do one more. Common skill inspo. Money. I guess the gear one. Do any of them give a plus to stability in the town? This one does, and this one does. So cash or less cash and Luxite dust. I guess this one then, because that'll get me maxed out on maintaining stability in the town. I'll already be done with that and be good to go. Okay. Colin Garcia got a rest this week. Especially if it's just a week where it's just like, here's a fight and that's it. We got red, yellow, 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 red, yellow. Okay, so all red and yellow. So I want to bring, which sucks. Garcia would be perfect, but it is what it is. I will bring Noah Flash. Wandering Trixie and Mytha for the gold. But I will flip you because you can take care of that. Yep. Okay. This should be it. The camp of the robbers who attacked the town. There are quite a few people on the other side, including guards. This time we should... attack the sentinels. They shouldn't have discovered our attack. If you eliminate the sentinels as quickly as possible, we'll prevent them from calling in reinforcements. Let's take care of the enemies in front of us first. Okay. No. I just want to move you here. There's a reason why. You'll see in a second. Ow. Damn it. That'll do that. Boom. A little bit there. Cool. Oh no. I am in trouble. What's your move stat? Unless there's a chance I'm not in trouble if I do this just right. Let's see. You have movement of 3, and that's got range 1, 2, range 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 1,
want to. Yeah, there's no way. He's got to be able to, which he can't. If I could only... Damn. Can't do it. Boss, I think I heard a noise outside. Go on, grab someone, have a look. Damn, those brigands noticed the the commotion. Yep, not what I wanted, but it's fine. I can make this work. Now what I'm gonna do is... I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I have an idea. No! Wait! I can go back to the beginning now that I realize that. Let's try this.
次は私の番
If I knee you over... If I just attack you... You'll hit back, and you... I can attack, get the kill. Boom. You moving down is how we make that work.
いいですよ
Because now I can go here. I can yank you. Bam. And attack. And then she can finish the job. Sweet! Good. The sentinels failed to sound the alarm. Keep it up. Get them on the back foot.
私に任せて了解
Them not being alerted means good. Good. Stand by. Okay.
私に任せていいですよ
I'm actually going to send him there. There.
私に任せて
Martha's going to go here, and she's going to knee this thing.
怒ったよ
Bam! Bandit leader, down.
私やりました
Okay. No! Alright, she's going to take a hit, but it's fine. Because now this is all
私
but
に任せ
over.
て
Cool. You take out him. Cool. And you take out him. Nice and easy.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝て
Just
ま
started
した
playing Sword Convallaria and pulled me a knife last night. You got the boy. What up, Comey? Listen, that's my boy right there. He's gonna put in work for you. I'm gonna tell you right now. Stage goal achieved. Additional beds. Oh, sweet. I'm assuming because I beat the stage goal, which I didn't know would work like that, so that's good to know. We're gonna go training ground. Is those one spot is still taken by Leonide, right? Yes, one more week. Yep, cool. And then we slots. Okay, Fekal gets one. Garcia gets
やっ
one.
ぱり
And then does
私がい
anyone
ないとダメ
else?
なんでしょう
Thank you for the follow, Tao and Wade. How you doing today? Appreciate it. Training, returning, and no one else needs it, so cool. Sweet. Sweetness. And next week. Alright. Yeah, so we just did 4 weeks in this, and it just kind of blazed by. A scholar of the Papal States of Rodinia comes to the town, stating that she is willing to join your mercenary group. The residents in the town who believe in Light of Sanctuary are all happy that a spokesperson of the Papal States of Rodinia comes here, but some merchants express their concern about her being up to something else. After she demonstrates her strong ability to cure the injured, you allow her to join the mercenary group after all. Of course, you'll keep an eye on her every move. The mercenary group accepts new blood. And Catherine has joined us. Hell yeah. She's basically Angel. But they give names and stuff, because it's like a roguelike.
Over here, boss. Come look at this. They're the ones I was just telling you about. The Vildarian Dance Troupe.
The Vildarian?
You haven't heard of them? The Vildarians are a mountain tribe living at the eastern border of Iria. They lead a secluded life and rarely show themselves, let alone visit a little town like ours. Word is their dancing is quite spectacular. I wonder if I'll finally get to see it for myself.
Being able to live such a reclusive life, dancing can't be the only thing they're good at, right?
Well, I also heard that they're good at fighting in the forest or something like that. But most importantly, they have fluffy tails and ears! I'm so jealous! Oh, you seem to know us very well. Ah, they heard us! Hello, we're the Vildarian Dance Troupe. We'll be performing here for a while.
Welcome. Best of luck with your shows.
Fantastic! Now we can feast our eyes! Performing is our lifeline in these turbulent times. We're just glad it interests others as well. I'll be working here too, so let's look out for each other. Also, could you maybe teach me how to dance? Of course. I can teach you every day after work. Wow, that's great! The Irians here all seem very friendly. If business is good, perhaps we can stay here a bit longer. All right. We'll see you back here tonight, then.
Okay. Archive. Culture. Got the Vildarian. Cool. Now that Leonide's level 5, he can easily handle a bunch of what's coming up. Like, notably strong.
What's wrong? Is there anything on my face? You're the one who saved Fake Hall from the woods, right? The wolves do ring a bell. And Fake Hall? You mean the guy with green hair? Then I owe you my thanks. Thank you for saving a valued member of the Sword of Convallaria. Don't mention it. Well, if you're free, why don't you just visit the dance troupe a little more, as a special thank you to me.
Are you one of the Vildarian dance troupe members?
Yes, I'm Iggy, a scout in the troupe. I'm usually out, well, scouting, but our leader likes you guys, so I'm allowed some time off to walk around town and such. Please help me out when you see me in town. Wow, the Vildarian Dance Troupe truly lives up to its reputation. I can't wait to see it again. Looking forward to seeing you at the next show. Well, my wife said I'm not allowed to come again. Can we keep this between us? No problem. Nice! I should have said no way, but whatever. Who am I to judge what this guy does with his money? Forge is not ready yet. I'm just trying to see if there's, like, people to talk to in these areas. Haven, anyone to talk to, anything like that? Nope. Nope. Training ground. Nope. Go meet someone at the town square, main square.
We can't go on like this. What do you mean? We're mercenaries. We should have powerful weapons. What we're using now simply won't cut it. I know a shabby blade from a sharp one. I was a bladesmith in Waverun before the tragedy. Some of the nobles' weapons were made with my own hands. Just bring me the blueprints. I'll handle the rest. The forge in town is abandoned, but if you'll allow it, I can get it up and running again. I'd also like an honest job to feed the family. Of course, we're short of hands. Thank you. Thank you very much. Forging in the forge is open. Now you can forge gear here. Forging includes blueprint forging, normal forging, and materials forging. Blueprint forging, you can consume blueprints, materials, and funds to forge corresponding gear. The higher the level of such gear, the more materials they'll consume. Blueprints come from rewards of quests, storyline battles, etc. Normal forging. Forging normal gear only consumes materials and funds. Materials forging. Forging basic materials for the forge only consumes funds. You can unlock more forging spots while your funds and materials consumption will become less after upgrading the forge. Sweet. So now, if you go to the forge, the Jour de la Forge. Okay. Yep. So, I can forge. I have no blueprints. Okay. Common gear. Receive either a common weapon or trinket through forging. Which I cannot do. I can do metal processing. Which seems wisest, but also maybe wait until after I do my quest for the week. Alright. Are there any other dispatches or anything like that I can do? No. I wonder if I gotta, like, cancel the dispatch in order to get any other ones to show up. Common... Is this common tailored training tome? Alright. I'm definitely gonna be playing more of this mode. But, for now, let me go back to Elysium and just see something. See what I get. Because I know I got some stuff for going in. So, Cornucopia. Single quest. Any achieve battle victory 10 times. Hell yeah! Multiple levels. We got some Primordial Dust, Common XP, and Elysium coins. And then... events. Heroes are the big thing. Let's take a look here. Dawn. Quest list. We got 30 enemies in Spiral. Yup. We got 5 battles in Spiral. Yup. 3 weeks in Spiral. Complete 3 dispatches. So the next one we complete, I'll get that. Clear guild trial, bronze or above. Participate in welcome party and for what? There's plenty of stuff to get from here. Oh, I'm so close to another 10 pull though. What's Destiny Traces? Like, what's light up about it, I should say. Oh, remembrance in terms of... Oh, can claim that. Claim that. I am 80 away. Please tell me. Please. Are you kidding? I am 80 Luxite away. You know what? I am going to pop off here. And what I will do is this. If you are interested in seeing what I'm about to pull, because I'm going to keep playing after this on my own. I'll also record some footage and whatnot. If you're interested in seeing my next set of pulls, because I have exactly... You can't... Now that I realize my top border is covering it, but I have 1,420 Hope Luxite. Wait, I don't have a pull already, do I? I didn't get like a single pull from a thing? Okay, just wanted to make sure. So I'm 80 Luxite away from buying 10 more pulls. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into both chats. Either way, if you look at my description, either on YouTube or you look at my stuff down there on Twitch, you'll see the link to... You'll see the link to my Discord. Go ahead, head over to my Discord if you want, obviously. I will post a picture of my next poll, whatever it is, and you can see it in there if you're in the Discord. All right? Just to make it easy for anybody who does want to join, if you hit !Discord. Or Caster Labs is just taking a nap, I guess. So I guess I'll do it manually. That's fine. I gotta figure out. Caster Labs is really, really hit or miss. I gotta see if there's another option out there for stuff. But until we do have another option for sure, here's the link directly for those of you in Twitch. And here's for those of you on YouTube. Go ahead and check that out. I will have some new videos coming down the line very soon that I hope you can all enjoy. And otherwise, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow I will be back live, but tomorrow I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail. I will be returning to that. So, thank you all so very much. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all. Until next time, I'll catch you later, fam. All right.